Chilling. A little tired from being busy as of late, but what are you gonna do? Okay, let me see. How much do I have resin-wise right now? Why can't I scroll? Okay. So I'm just talking about builds. Okay. Let me check something. Oh, this. Okay, cool. So, for anything, let's pick these up. Just to have a little bit more for the forthcoming rolls. Have the potion, which is quite nice. Still don't know who I'm gonna toss at this, and this has to be Mizuki. That's for sure. So let me consider some things. Okay, I need to try something. Okay, that's better. So, yeah, it's gonna have to be Mizuki, just not yet. Let's try these out while we got time. Take a bit of a wait. Do have her on sacrificial, which is normal and understandable. This is a burning overload? That is kind of weird. More than a little weird. Okay. So what kind of team could even put together here? Not much of one. Let me see. Just as so. Nice. And it's you. Oh, whatever. You know, I will say that given how hard it is to use Dory for anything meaningful, it's nice that they made that easy and simple. Let me see. Got fish and Beto. What kind of team could even put together here? Let me try. Boom. I don't know if that was actually correct or not, but whatever. Come on, Aino, we got you. Why did it go all the way over there? Whatever. No, take you out too. How nice. The 4-star trials are definitely a little easier right now. First Aino trial, because it's the first time Aino's even been rollable. Aino is a Hydra support character who provides continuous outfield damage for the party. Not actual damage. Aino's elemental skill deals Hydra damage to opponents, quickly pulls her toward them, dealing additional instance of AoE Hydra damage after. Aino's elemental burst establishes a focused hydronic cooling zone which continuously fires water balls at opponents in range and deals Hydra damage. After unlocking Aino's Ascension talent, modular efficiency protocol, and the party's moonsen level is at least Ascendant Gleam, Aino's elemental burst becomes enhanced, interval between water ball shots is shortened, and the range of AoE Hydra damage is increased. Oh, they're actually running him with Flins. Her with Flins. Interesting. Okay. That makes some sense, but it's kind of silly. Okay, cool. And boom. Cool. Keep on slashing. Even got him with his special, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, they did just give him Bloodsoaked Ruins in this. But to be fair, Aino exists as kind of a Flins buffer. That worked pretty well. Flins off-fielder, that is. I guess there's a chance we could maybe end up with Yeon's signature, which wouldn't be horrible. And oh yeah, this is the silly team people were talking about. Okay. Alright. What are the burst lengths? It's been a year and a day since I used Yunjin for anything. 12. Yeah, Yeon first. Elemental application is not going to work all that well here, to be frank. Not that it mattered all that much, but let's try that again. Thing about the shield strength boost is that only applies to Zhongli taking the hits, because shield strength is per character. it doesn't actually help the team at all. You know, maybe they could make it work differently as a weapon, but even still. Oh, and that's right, Homa on Futao. It's fun. Cool. Oh, but that's right, this is actually a C0 Hutao, so if you're gonna cancel, you have to do the jump cancel, not the dash cancel. Not that it matters much, but let's save up. Cool. And there they are. Still a little suboptimal. Cool. And yeah, the Hydra App just isn't enough. That's sad. Slam and it's a decent damage. And break the shield. Cool. Oh, and that actually killed, that's right, because it is based on her defense. Shadowy Light, Stranger Whites. Let's try the basic tutorial. Flins is an electro damage dealer who enables his teammates to trigger Lunar-Charged reactions and who deals Lunar-Charged damage directly with his talents. When Flins is Flynn the party, electro-charged reactions triggered by characters will be converted to lunar-charged reactions which summon a thundercloud. This thundercloud will continuously release bursts of lightning at... Oh, hello, mac and cheese. We're about to do Flynn's rolls, which summon a thundercloud. This thundercloud will continuously release bursts of lightning nearby targets who affect both Electro and Hydro, dealing electro damage. This damage can trigger critical hits, and damage is built based on all characters who applied elements during the reaction. Let me see this here. Hello, how are you doing? And oh, that's the cells at work and the something I don't recognize. How are you doing? Once this test run is complete, we will invest in Flins. After Flins uses his elemental skill, Lamp, he enters the special Manifest Flame form, which converts his normal charge attacks to electro damage that cannot be overridden by other elemental infusions. This form he can also use the enhanced elemental skill Downward Spacing Spear. It's a cat. Flins is in the Manifest Flames form, the most not electro character ever. For a period of time after using his enhanced elemental skill Spear, he can use a special elemental burst Lightning. When the party's moon sun level is at Ascendant Gleam and there are thunderclouds generated from a Lunar-Charged reaction nearby, the special elemental burst Lightning will deal additional instances of damage. It's funny how they've got that icon instead of the name. I feel similarly. I was busy with family yesterday. If Wednesday uses Elemental Burst, Evil Scary Face, he directly deals Lunar-Charged damage at opponents. When the party's moon sun level is at Ascendant Gleam, there are thunderclouds generated from a Lunar-Charged reaction nearby. The Elemental Burst Scary Face will deal additional instances of damage. Oh, so he's got one that's kind of a plunge, and one that's him putting on a scary face. He is a polearm character, so he's basically, finally, they made Zhao tall. This could mean something. It's a deal or Lunar-Charged damage. I actually did not mean to do the big burst. That's okay. Special elemental skill. Special burst. Okay, cool. There we go. It's interesting how that works. The spear line he deals reminds me of a certain attack from Dark Souls 3. Basic tutorial complete. Potentially... Oh, goodness. Be careful with your word choice. I put together a bit of an artifact set for him. I have some artifacts ready, though I think I'll be making a circlet for him today. The question is whether I'd like to put it into energy recharge or just attack and other crit stat when I generate it with the silly printer and Xingqiao instead of... Well, it's hard to say, because Xingqiao works, but there's also... There's Furina, there's Yeon. Apparently the best option is a Furina who only uses her skill and never bursts, which is so inherently funny. Let's just lure them in. These are also Electro and Lunar-Charged weak enemies, which is pretty fun. Come on, and take it. Let's see what we swirl. I keep messing that up. Oh my goodness. Forget I gotta use the E-skill again before he can do the mini burst. I'm very tired. Probably none, because... Mind you, I'm a collector. I used to just go for every character at C0, no signature. Now I'm unhappily employed, so now I go for characters at C0 plus signature. So I went for Lauma earlier, you know, this patch got 2 of them, so it's rough. But I gotta see, you know, I gotta make sure I don't break the bank for Nefer next patch. I've already got some artifacts maybe for her. When I went for Lauma's Sig, I actually lost to Nahida's Sig, which is actually kind of what I wanted. Because I also then got the Lauma Sig at pretty low pity. So that Nefer team is going to be really strong, because it's got Nahida on Sig there. The best Nefer team is Nahida, Lauma, Nefer, and then some Hydro. Probably going to be Columbina in the end, but right now it'd be something like Yeon, even though Yeon's not really giving any real buff, just because there aren't really good Hydro options. Yeah, I've got... well, I can't see my artifacts here right now. But I've got some ER substats, and I'll probably get a few rolls into them. It's going to be interesting to see. Yeah, it's so... well, it's... he doesn't... if you've got Ineffa and Sucrose, he doesn't really need EM of his own, which is weird. Because he gets a lot of it, and EM is one of the few stats in the game that has actual diminishing returns. It's not just opportunity and cost in the sense of, if you invest in it, you're not able to invest in other stuff. It's literal diminishing returns. You don't get as much from EM boosted as you get more and more EM. And since his direct damage instances on his burst, which are most of his damage, are an attack motion value, he actually gets enough EM from just having Sucrose and ideally Ineffa with him. You just want a scale attack, yeah. I mean, EM is nice to pick up, but of course you're going attack Sands, attack Goblet, which, honestly, I will say, despite the fact that they don't use damage bonus, making him harder to buff, well, Nefer's evil, because she doesn't use attack anywhere in her kit in a meaningful sense. At least not for a Lunar Womb damage instances if you've been keeping up with weeks. Flins is honestly decently easy to build, because it's a lot easier to get a good attack goblet than it is to get a good electro damage goblet. That would be fair. If you're not just printing your pieces at this point, you aren't serious. You don't have to be serious, but if you're serious, you're using the printer. So let us pray. Well, let us put in the expedition. Yeah, there is also a fan cord in the description if you have any interest, no pressure. So, most logical place to go roll for him is in front of his fate gravestone in the Final Night Cemetery. I'm just trying to think. Guess I'll put Ineffa in, all the other Node Cry characters who are currently available. Yeah, he ain't that bad, but he also has very strong cons. He is, for better or worse, kind of C1 bait, in the same way Rethesli was, which, you know, reheated nachos. He's fun, but I will say, the last guy who really... oh, we accidentally triggered his quest. I guess we could roll for Flins as Flins. What I will say, and, you know, feel free to agree or disagree, that his stoic and personality of, well, I mean, he talks a lot, but he isn't brash or abrasive. He's meant to be kind of unobtrusive and unoffensive. I mean, what I will say is that I'm a Scar fan. There's a reason I still have him as my PFP, and why I hope we end up getting an Electro Scar ult, though it's been 5 years without a single ult, so not holding my breath. You know, we haven't really... the closest we've got to someone as talkative and sort of weird as him has honestly been Oron. Well, yeah, you know, not everyone is an every single day login dailies person. When we skies overhead, just like the last time we were here, the air is all icky and sticky and dark and damp. Ah, we didn't get a good look then. All Flynn's Paimon remembers that really tall tower, so let's explore that area more fully this time. Wait, is that? It's the Fairy King. It's Oberon from Fate Grand Order. Also a personal favorite. Oh, good day, you two. Assuming I don't have the time wrong. Good day, Flins. It's good night, actually. Honestly, I don't know what time it is either. Too bad it's always scary and gloomy in Paha Isle. It's what you get for living in a graveyard. And let's forgo these niceties. It is always dark here in the Final Night Cemetery. Time becomes somewhat meaningless. I will say, as someone who liked Natlan, I will not pretend it did not have its flaws. Because I mainly liked it because of the kit design and the exploration, but the story itself was a bit of a step down. Nodcry's story has been a step back up. The Traveler's been a lot more of an actual character. Helps that they've been actually voiced a lot more. And just... The characters are allowed to not just be... All the Traveler glazing and Natlon really took me out of it. And what's really, really funny is just people kind of expected Natlon to be a story about reuniting conflicting factions, and of course everyone was already buddy-buddy. And then Nodcry looks like it's actually going to be just that, which is very funny. It's good to see a familiar face, especially in this darkness, really gives you the heebie-jeebies, and it's Satoru Gojo. You needn't worry, this is my humble abode in the Tomb of the Lightkeepers, and while somewhat dark, it is on the whole a safe place. It is very funny that he is kind of a Nuviet type figure in a number of ways. Reheating Nuviet's nachos. I don't think Nuviet would eat nachos. Being said, I rarely receive visitors here, save for the occasional colleague what brings you two here. We're rolling for you. To be honest, we just wanted to see where you live and stalk you. We were in such a rush last time, we didn't get to do a proper tour. Well, in the Japanese voice track, which not everyone uses. Hello, we're about to do rolls. See, in that case, as guarding the tombs here in the Final Night Cemetery, allow me to extend the warmest of welcomes to you both. On behalf of the spirits who slumber here eternally. Interestingly enough, the ghost model that they use here is very similar to the one used in Surumi, which... Some of the dialogue in Surumi, which was, of course, 4 or so years ago at this point, talked about a golden hall, which is probably Nodcry's Hyperborea. It's crazy how long this has been in the works. Wait, do you mean there really are ghosts here? Maybe. That is correct, as you may have noticed, this island is dotted with headstones. What about footstones? Or flintstones? You might think of it as a veritable necropolis filled with souls. Isn't it a welcoming thought? Interesting definition. Not at all, if anything, this place just got scarier. Okay, when can we regain control and roll? Apologies is meant merely as a gesture of the hospitality that you deserve as guests. Don't receive many visitors here after all. But I suppose it is a tall order. Tall? To expect people to suppress their fear of ghosts, even so, I do hope your visit shall be a pleasant one. Let's see a bit of the Wild Hunt Island. It's interesting that Flins presumably has a good amount of story ahead of him, because his faction's area isn't even in the game yet. That's probably going to come with Iluga, who is presumably going to basically be his Kave. Spirits on this isle will somewhat old-fashioned, hardly gregarious, or an unassuming crowd who keep to themselves. I have found they make perfectly decent neighbors. If you still have misgivings, I can only suggest that you avoid staying outside where possible. The ghosts do not tend to set foot indoors very often, and the only indoors is literally his tomb. Which is to say, worse. Although that might render your sightseeing experience a little less riveting, let me think. And what is honestly there to see here other than ghosts, books, a broken down lighthouse, some flowers? Yeah, most of the camps on this isle have been removed and only the lighthouse remains. The lighthouse with Robert Pattinson, symbolizing the many battles the Lightkeepers... Not yet! I was going here to pull, and then I got sucked into the quest. Symbolizing the many battles the Lightkeepers have fought against the Wild Hunt. In that regard, it has quite a bit of historical value and is thus well worth seeing. Oh, I forgot to pick up Battle Pass. That's right, I'm an idiot. Okay. I need to do that. Yeah, the first thing we saw when we arrived, so it's a lighthouse. How would happen to the light? The abyss swallowed it. I got one-shotted by the quest. Years of disrepair and a shortage of fuel, I'm afraid. As this island became abandoned, maintaining the lighthouse became increasingly difficult. Besides, even if we were to rally sufficient manpower to repair it, it would serve little purpose these days. Because he just fights them all himself. He's him. In the past, it guided people on their way to and from the island, but all those people now lie beneath our feet in eternal rest. Wake up! Wake up. Well, that is perhaps not entirely accurate. They do sometimes come running out, speaking once familiar utterances into the void, yet as the Wild Hunt. So the Wild Hunt are explicitly sort of zombies, then. Though to be fair, I think some of the censorship measures have decreased. There, for a while at least, were restrictions on depictions of human corpses, you know, from a perspective of respect in Chinese media and video games. In which case, since you're not used to the darkness that surrounds this island, you could consider restoring the lighthouse to illuminate your way. I too know well the comfort that a distant ray of light can bring on those lone journeys through the cold night. This is something that happens in Hollow Knight. Do you not need the lighthouse Flins? Are we allowed to operate a Lightkeeper lighthouse? Could you help us with that? Will lighting the lighthouse be a difficult task? Yeah, exactly. I just got a new follower. If you eat my new follower, then I would have to eat you. And then I would be down too, so don't make that happen. General, the upkeep is quite an undertaking. It requires regular reporting to Pyramida, which is quite a distance away. That's Lightkeeper HQ. Transport a fuel back and forth. The tower and the light themselves also need to be cleaned and maintained. But to simply light it up, you need only add some fuel and activate the lamp. It has merely been in a state of disuse and not disrepair. So, if it's anything like Hollow Knight, if we light it up, we can clear a path through the abyss and get the Shade Cloak, so we can start phasing through walls. Sechi should have no issues using it so long as it helps you. I believe there should still be some backup fuel for the lighthouse stored in an old tent to the north. Should be enough to serve your present needs. Gotcha. Gotcha! And if you should need to find me, I will be in an underground basement on the north side. That's where I'll be sorting through my reports. Understandable. I have no problem with it, but it seems that I naturally draw in the good people of Southeast Asia. We've had a number of Indonesians, some Europeans, though again, last I checked, Europe was not in Indonesia or vice versa. Maybe I'll just pick it up and move it there, you know? With all my power. I'll meet up with you once I've completed my urgent tasks. Okay, well, I guess it's time to close off the screen and pick up the Battle Pass. That looks like the Battle Pass. Come on, just a second here. Make sure I don't reveal my credit card details. Come on. So, can I just buy from it in-game? Yeah, they're... allow access. Okay, it's time. If you wonder what's going on, I'm spending money that I get from my J*B. My Jabala. Okay, let me see. I am not going to save billing information. Come on. That's gonna be... I swear, if this declines, I may consume the flesh of a human being. Come on. Okay. Come on. It's in the code. Yeah, exactly. It's evil. Well, it worked. It worked. There we go. Okay. Let me return everything to its rightful place. Okay. So that's a bit more in the way of resources, and I specifically pre-farmed to... Oh, that's right. Should pick these up for Nefer. Got these specialty boosts, which is interesting. And he has the funny bird books. The bird box. But I pre-farmed just enough to make sure that I'd be able to... Oh, get him straight to 999, though I might need some Mora. We're gonna do this, because I didn't get Ineffa's Sig, and I'll probably do that later. Next time she's around. Maybe. We'll see. There we go. There we go. There should be enough of the funny Columbina eggs for... That's what people are calling them, for Nefer, because she uses the same one, because Lauma, Nefer, Yuri bait. Say what you will. Fingers crossed, right? Well, let me refine the spear first. Yeah, right now she's actually overcapping on crit rate, because I put her Nodcry set together with the impression that eventually I'd be getting her funny buzzsaw. which is a crit damage weapon, as opposed to this being crit rate. To be fair, I could make the not quite craftable. The AM's decent. Let's do it. Let's do it. So, what am I at pity-wise right now? That is going to be Wemmy C. We are at, on standard, 0 pity on standard. Okay, 0 pity on weapon. Oh, that's, that's right. Also, we do have the months, before I forget. Yeah, I'm kind of losing my brain. Pick up the monthly fates. Pick up the Mora. Probably good to go for these, though I don't mean many, because I got 5 billion of this. Cuts down some of that farming. I will never need to farm weapon experience. It's blue fate rolls, too. You know what? Let's do these first. Just to see if we get anything. This is going to take me to 16 on normal. So, let's go gambling. It's going to be 11. Not interesting. It's a purple. That's exciting. And it's a Fav Greatsword, which I've already got one to throw at Aino, so... More purple. Maybe we're lucky right now. Except it was Dragon's Bane, which is literally only useful for kind of Hu Tao and a Hyper Bloom Raiden. Okay. Let's hope my luck is not all run out with that double 4-star weapons I don't particularly care for roll. Fingers crossed. Okay, cool. We're at Sero. What if I accidentally went for Yeon and got C1 Yeon instead? To be fair, that's a really good con, which is why you can't get Yeon cons from any of that. Okay, let's do this here. At Sero. Let's make this happen. Make it happen, Science. Purple. Purple. Sucrose, if there's anything I really want, it's Aino cons. Because we got everyone else at cons. And Aino cons are great for Flins and Lauma and Ineffa. It's good in general. Let's... Oh, we did get an Aino con. That's really good. Ideally, we get to C4, because that significantly cuts down on her energy costs. Because it gives her some flat energy regen on skill hit, which is really, really good. But we'll see. Prayers, prayers. We'll also see what happens with that weapon. What? Maybe he's right. Okay. 22. 23. 20... What the heck? Oh, he was right. He's always right. Thank you. Oh, I accidentally skipped his dialogue. Maybe they'll kill me now. You know, maybe we're fine without the Aino cons. Can't afford to go in. I mean, it's not that I would dislike his C1, I just can't afford to do any rolls when I've got other characters in the pipe, but this should be nice. That was very nice. That was very, very nice. Thank you again. That's why you're my good luck charm, you know? If you ever left, I would have to hunt you down and turn you into one of those, you know, those shrunken heads. Never mind. Maybe that isn't true. Flins at 24 on the 5th of October, 2025. Yeah, at this point, there's no real worry about the weapon. I could go in a bit if I had to. Well, let's just make sure we go for the Bloodsoaked Ruins. Imagine if I just didn't get the fate points. It's back at Sero. Let's see this. Damn. That was quite nice. Were you cheering because of the success, or because I said I would turn you into a shrunken head keychain? I hope it's the prior. Let me see. Can't get lucky with everything, though it's not as if... You know, I like the banner. It's not that Aqua Simulacra would be bad, but it forces a Yeon build Then invest a lot more, what the heck, heavily into energy recharge. Okay, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, what the? Okay, okay, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. But this, I'm going to develop unrealistically high expectations. That was at 28. That was at 28. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, there we go. So I guess I'm chilling. We're at 2 on the weapon banner. So let's make these things strong and then try them out. Bloodsoaked Ruins. At 28. 5. It's a win. It is interesting how you can... Well, I guess that means we're gonna just pick up Mizuker from the free 5-star. So there we go. There we go. That's Flintstones. You know, I appreciate it. Yo, I hope you didn't go and do the whole HI3 bunny girl thing. But, you know, even if you did and that's what it took, I guess that's what it took. A long spear tainted black by unrelenting battle. It shines with an ethereal glow beneath the ghostly blue light of lantern fire. They put a lot of effort into this thing, because you can see they baked in physics. So whenever it moves around, the lantern will rattle. A folk tale from the northern lands tells of 2 brothers, the king of summer oak, who once brought warmth to the world, and his elder brother, the king of winter holly, who loved him dearly. This is sort of a Seelie, unseelie court kind of thing, but a sudden tragic quarrel led to the elder accidentally slaying the younger, and ever since the world has been ruled by unrelenting winter. Perhaps it would be impossible for people to explain why the benevolent king... Well, clearly you just need to do it on stream. So Hoyo will skew the odds in your favor, and you need to convince someone to make threats against Dawe's life or something like that. Yeah, do you know what I'm referring to by the HI3 bunny girl incident? Impossible for people to explain why their benevolent king is forever shrouded in wind and snow if such a tragedy were not involved, but only the long-lived Fae know that the unmelting permafrost has endured far longer than the reign of the Tsar. The White Emperor who ruled the Fae from the lofty throne of the Pale Star had been silent since returning from the ruins of the far north, and the Belyuzar, the ruler of the Fae, was the previous Cryo-Archon before the Tsaritsa. And Flins remembers him, which is why he does not respect the Tsaritsa. Which, I mean, she's probably Bronya, so bad choice on his part. Yeah, basically what happened is that once HI3 got its global server, there was this Miku Miku dance animation put out for one of their anniversaries where the characters danced in bunny suits, and the Chinese fanbase, since we're not happy about anything being given exclusively to global, and if you believe it, though to be fair, most of these things end up exaggerated due to the language barrier. There was a guy who went to Mohoyo HQ and with some sort of weapon and made some threats against Dawe, or showed up outside. I don't think he was let in. But there were the equivalent of apologems. I do not know or remember what HI3's currency is called, given to them as an apology because they realized that, well, I mean, it looked, quite frankly, unpatriotic, I suppose, to give anything to Global that was not given to the main server, but what are you going to do? Lingered in the birch forest deep in thought before finally opening the door to the humans he had once turned away. A labyrinthine palace arose at the edge of the frozen earth built alongside the giant furnaces of Snezhnogrod. To this place were summoned the wisest of humans and fae, and here the first seeds of a grand delusion were sown. To be fair, in the Japanese and Chinese, though to be fair, the English translation often has lore aspects that are real, but not in the previous scripts. Delusion is just evil eye in Chinese and Japanese, which I guess I could look at the original version, but I don't imagine evil eye would make sense as a term to put here anywhere. For countless days and nights, the Tsar's most loyal and valiant retainers, didn't know he had bad teeth, stood guard over this court of audacious transgression. Among them were Fae who had followed their ruler from the beginning, as well as mortals from a lineage that had proven its unwavering loyalty to the Tsar. The two brothers belonged to the clan's younger generation, the elder having inherited the Nightingale's emblem, that of the Lightkeepers took up the duty of guarding the sacred chariot, which was the chariot of the sun, which might have some connection to Zhongli and the chasm, weirdly enough. The younger son, who had always admired his older brother, had no choice but to forsake his family name, resign himself to a life of obscurity on the frontier. Well, it was nice to have you pop in. It's always a good omen in terms of luck when people are watching, it seems, so it was nice to have you here. You know, I'm just good at worrying, so you've got that over on me. But yeah, feel free to pop back in. There's that fan cord in the description if you'd like to chat a bit later. If you want any kind of... We talk about builds and things of that sort sometimes. Then a calamity born of selfishness. Unfortunately, I have not put in the... Yeah, you can just copy the link from the button below. I should set up a command for that or something. Shattered their ideals and changed their destiny forever. The Loyal Guard was consumed by beasts. Creatures of pure darkness, bereft of intellect, for the crime of glimpsing the secret of the philosophers. To be fair, given the Lovecraftian influence of the Abyss, I bet that's meant to be a reference to the Hounds of Tindalos. Understandable. Enjoy your sleep. His younger brother had left to quell distant unrest, returned to a world already covered in deep snow. Not the bedbugs, but instead of its customary silver-white feathers, Espiri found nowhere the black stain of noble blood. Years later, the general who had inherited the family name forsook his homeland, journeying into the wild borderlands, not cry. Quest for vengeance. Every time his fingers trace the spear is transported back to that long snowy night outside the ancient palace gates. The memory is one that was soaked in sorrow in the words of his old friend, words spoken as he stood before the guillotine, echoing in his mind beneath the sublunary spear, worldwide shackled by tragic fate, its lost citizens wandering aimlessly through the lands they once called home. The torch forger bathed in the moon's eternal light and lit the everlasting flame and began his watch. So that was the Fae, presumably who... Which one? So one of them, the brothers, this would be the king's younger brother. So they didn't actually slay each other, but one way or another, it seems that one of the brothers became the first Lightkeeper, effectively, and that this was his weapon, and Flins himself, being a Fae, inherited that position in a way, but apparently he's not actually the Torch Forger himself, though to be fair, it's presumably going to have more story relevance and more reveals in the future. There are only so many things that can happen. People tend to remember correct instances of prediction more than incorrect, and now the flame is burning and the crystal has turned blue. But this very much, for understandable reasons, they've gone a whole lot harder on tying characters to their signature weapon. Also, while we're here, since Aino is needed for the current theater rotation, I think I'll probably level her too. Well, maybe you're Cassandra from the Iliad. How would that be? The physics on that is great. Whenever you take a look at fast equipped by weapon type, it's always interesting to see just... There aren't really that many characters in this game in the grand scheme of things. It's pretty funny. So, that's right, we have... This is all we got, but... The EM boost is good. The EM boost is quite good. So, let us put somebody in the party. So this is now our full Nod Cry team. Engage with all of the in-world effects. Let's also put the... Someone has a set put together that is meant to go on him. I believe Aloy is holding it right now, that's right. It's mostly the Nod Cry set, but it's got a little bit of... One Blizzard Strayer piece, that's right. One Blizzard Strayer Sands. It's on Aloy, has not been leveled, but this one is really good for him. Other than that, it is all this. Vessel of Plenty, which is basically not Grind's equivalent of Obsidian Codex and Marshal Hunter, but who's surprised? Nobody. Night of the Sky's unveiling, and he just doesn't really have any other options. And what Toma's holding right now is going to be a Nefer set, I believe. So now we want to make a... Well, I suppose maybe it could depend on the... Get some crit rate ascension. Let's just level him first and then make his artifacts. With the Lightkeepers, a Lightkeeper of Notgrind, Laterna Vigilis, Vigilant Lantern. He is literally a lamp. Guardian of a lighthouse and graveyard in a northern isle. An enigmatic gentleman, cultured and courted. Chud. Greetings, I'm Kirill Chudemirovich Flins. It is considered good etiquette to give my full name when greeting important guests, but that is no doubt leaves you wondering what to call me on a day-to-day basis. Well, in the past, I was customarily addressed as Chudemirovich by most, but for simplicity's sake, you can just call me Flins. That's my surname. Similar to Nuviet, he goes by a surname. Well, you need to find someone who can portend good luck for you. That's the trick. And then it can become a relationship of mutuality. Got a bunch of these wheels for him. Geki desu ka? Please. From here, something, please. Symphony of Winter, and that is the one that allows him to... Yeah, he just gets more Lunar-Charged damage. Very Xingjiao passive. Wild Hunt. Geki desu ka? Gesture of encouragement. Sincerest gratitude, thank you very much. On the topic, one may such gestures continue. He needs all the help he can get, I guess. So let's take him up. Again, I did some pre-farming for him and Aino. So he gets crit damage ascension. It's a crit rate weapon, crit rate artifacts. So it's sort of 2 versus 1. It makes sense to give him a crit damage circlet. Again, he might get close to overcapping just from artifact substat rolls again, but we'll see. By themselves. Which might determine what I put for him in the artifact printer. Something about warriors. Is spear work. Well, he is the voice actor of Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen. And honestly, that's kind of about it. Kidding. But what he does is, he's a Lunar-Charged on-fielder. He basically is the on-fielder for Ineffa. They both buff the team's Lunar-Charged damage, and since they both deal direct Lunar-Charged damage based on their attack, they make good use of those abilities. So, let me see. Also, the Bina commissions are ready, which is pretty cool. I don't need single pulls for anything. Oh, the standard ones, that's right. Yeah. I'm gonna wait till I get Aino leveled, which I'm also gonna do today, because she needs some too. Well, she's gonna give me some too. Right now, she's at 50, I believe. And I'd like to level her, because she's needed for theater. So, I will, once I get Aino leveled. There's kind of a... Oh... It's not as much, I suppose, as Nefer and Lauma interacting, but there is some... I do appreciate that characters who have kit synergy, ever since Nuviet and Furina, they've gotten a bit better at having characters who are meant to work together, having lore and story connections. Let me see. Because Flins has some interactions with Aino where he spoils her with candy. Albeit mostly so she doesn't try to scold him about maintaining his lamp. Which is a fun contrast to how Ineffa tries to keep Aino from eating candy. So there are some people who evince a sort of, you know, Ineffa the mother, Flins the father dynamic, which again, isn't really all that perfectly there, but it's funny. But it's just, you had the Nuviat Furina synergy, you had the Escoffier Furina synergy. Of course, Escoffier has nothing to do with Skirk, which she was arguably created more for Skirk and Ayaka, even though, of course, she's got good Furina synergy, but regardless. See, I've taken great interest in my training lately. I only hope my rate of development is to your satisfaction. Every soldier who seeks to improve must not only own their skills, but carefully consider their tactics. Based on my prior experience in battle, Sanjutsu is not the art of war. Weaponry and strategies that can dispose of enemies and master are highly preferred, and that's why the polearm is my weapon of choice. He does have pretty decent AoE, but it's actually not that great. Though I've never discussed this topic in great depth before, I trust you share the same opinions on this. Short of war lies in deterrence and not in fighting, otherwise things would become far too simple. Which is to say, he's lazy. That's why he turns into a lantern and has people carry him around. Which is amusing. So, let us toss our artifact juices at this thing. I think I should have enough run. I did toss some at energy recharge sands and a healing bonus onset circlet for Sitwali. So we'll see whether I do have enough. Especially since those did not actually end up being all that important or useful, which was sad. This rolled into defense. That's kind of sad. I might want to use a reroll feather on these, maybe. We'll see. But he just wants attack. I mean, it's not that bad. He does not really need that much help. This is one where everything we get will be good. Artifact juices should be good for where we are, but question is the Nefer stuff. And lots of energy recharge. That's interesting. Yeah, he doesn't need all that much. We're getting a good amount of crit here, though. Huh. Yeah. Especially since he gets flat energy regain from this. Though, to be fair, if you have a lot of energy recharge, he can actually potentially use 2 of his little mini bursts. Because in a similar way to Varisa, he can do a mini burst that doesn't consume his full energy bar. And then also the big burst in a rotation, but it has a big energy recharge requirement. So it's not the kind of thing you actively want to build for, unless I suppose you really want to see that burst. And it's a weird amount of EM, which again isn't bad, but he gets a lot of EM already. I mean, that's why I don't have EM main stats, but regardless. Let's just hope we don't get a lot of defense from this. We'll see. Some crit rate. Yeah, it's not bad at all. And these started out as pretty good pieces, so it's not a complaint. And, you know, one defense we can spare. So as of right now, he's gonna go to... Yeah, for the circlet, it's gotta be... Or maybe I could be silly. So he's gonna get to 96 point... As of right now, he gets to 66.8, which would actually mean, with a crit rate circlet, he would be right at 99 or something. Well, because with a correctly put together Nodcry team, he's getting, well, once he's got the set, 30 more crit rate, so that's 66.8. That could get to 97.9 specifically, and then just hope for crit damage substats, but I don't know. But that would also mean that if he gets any kind of crit rate buff in Abyss or otherwise, he's overcapping. Yeah. No, to be fair, it's not as if Abyss is really something you have to worry about anymore. If you've got the shield character, you're going to win. Let's just crit damage, crit rate, because we don't need all that much. We've got more than enough ER now, I mean. Crit damage, attack percent, and crit rate. This is what we want. Crit damage, circle it with attack percent and crit rate. Substat, let's run this. Crit damage, night sky, attack percentage, crit rate. Good amount of stuff. That's good. We've defined it. Time to level his Garbo. There we go. Let's put these in. Yeah, but he hasn't rolled into nearly as much crit rate as I expected him to. It's kind of funny. That's more crit rate. Attack. Pretty lucky. No, we're good. HP, whatever. And give me something nice. Attack, you know, that's 221. I don't dislike this. So, 75.7. That's not bad. It's not bad, but in the end, I am a gambler. I'm fine resetting for a better.
Yeah.
He's good enough, you know. I got lucky getting him early, getting his weapon early. And to be fair, there are going to be artifact farming. There's going to be artifact farming for Stygian next patch, and I'm going to have to go for more than Oddcry set because there's just really nothing else to go for. And also, just the doubled artifact drops this patch cycle. If I need to give him different pieces to recalculate his ratio, I can just do that. That's not actually a problem. Oh, that's right. So Aino, she would want kind of a weird noblesse set, but a noblesse set regardless. So we can handle that. Let us put together his pieces, his artifact books. Yeah, this was quite nice. Okay. He uses the funny bird books, Vagrancy. Vagrancy is the living of the land beneath the moon. Enjoy a moment's respite, then depart before the sky turns black. Dawn is not the end, but the beginning of another journey. Let me see, we need 12 of these. It's precisely enough. Vagrancy is the living of the land beneath the moon. This should be the Nightingale of the Lightkeepers, I believe. The Elysium books have the Raven of the Treasure Hoarders, which is very cool. Living the land beneath the moon, to live is to wander, for none of us can settle in this world. What is remembered is not the moment of arrival, but the footprints that we leave along the way. Philosophies. Through thunder and storms, across mountains and snowfields, though scarred and weary, the wanderer does not stop, nor will they till they find a place to call home. Okay. So again, I could retool. I might find a good crit rate piece to put on him, maybe. Again, the question is, Nefer has a weapon with a hilarious amount of crit damage. She has crit damage ascension. She has crit rate artifact set. So the question is, because she already gets a good amount of crit date if she's run with Lauma, from Lauma's Lunar Bloom crit rate and damage buff, whether I would actually be able to run a crit rate circlet on her without overcapping. Of course, it depends on rolls. Substat rolls, but still. Nightfall as the Lightkeepers give their salutation. It seems this night will be a long one. Shall part the snow-curtained sky and blast the winter winds across the wasteland. Let's see. I might need to get more Mora. Maybe. We'll see. I think we'll just barely not have to. But I'll need to pick up a decent amount for Nefer. We'll see. Because Aino doesn't really need any talent levels at all. You know, she helps with... You may as well get her 2666 just because it's basically free. But she doesn't really need it. Her damage is never going to be significant. For better or worse. It's sad. So we need more of the chess pieces. So let's get those. Chess. These are the ones we have most of, so we'll convert them. All these dream solvents around, because I don't really use them much, but now they're needed, so there you go. So now that I got... That's right, the commissions team is actually Lauma, Aino, Nilu, and him, which has no cryo, so I can't really use them against the chess boss, which is funny. But what are you going to do? So level up the silly girl. Got every Electro character. That's right. The only characters I'm missing are Kui, Ito, and Ayato now. Who, again, you know, it's... None of them are any good. Though, to be fair... Oh, and she does get EM Ascension. That's right. It's pretty cool. Kui will apparently be getting some kind of... Something about being a genius. Some kind of direct, true buff to her existing kit when Durin comes out, because she's a Hexen-related character, and apparently they're going to get buffed up in some way, but we'll see. So, then... Oh, that's right. Did I not? No, I took these. Okay. I might actually need to pick up a couple more mechanisms. That's funny. Let's see if we have any gemstones. We need a total of... Need to make 27 in total, so that's 16 more right now. This is honestly the real reason you farm weekly bosses. Because world bosses don't give what you need all the time. Oh, I made a few more than necessary, whatever. They don't match as often as they used to, in terms of character matching. Characters need a certain world boss having their gems drop for them too. But, oh, I probably don't have enough Mora right now. Yeah, well, whatever. We'll see. I guess I could put Kit bash together a noble ascent for her, because again, if she's not starting at 0 energy, she's fine. Even if she is starting at 0 energy for something like Stygian, she's probably fine. And this is an EM boost, so it's pretty nice. We'll see. Maybe I do just go farm some Mora. Okay. Some Mora and some Elysium books for her. Let me see, and that's 58. How much does she need? Her voices, and this does mean we can do those 5 standard banner rolls now. Isn't that nice? Sistomula Mira. I don't know, but presumably that has something to do with a duck. You'd think. Varka, that's right. Uncle Varka. Linnea. She says this line in her trailer, I believe. It's cute how she talks about herself as if she's a robot. Yeah. I like her dynamic with Ineffa in that, you know, precocious child who, you know, thinks... You know, obviously Ineffa is basically her mom. But she, as, you know, a precocious child, sees it the other way around. It's very cute how they have that little kind of family dynamic going on. True genius. Aww. Yeah, exactly. She sees herself as a parent, and... You know, as an orphan, she basically sees most people as... Or wants to see most people as family in some way or another. It's very cute. But also, it'd be nice to pick up some cons. I was expecting and maybe hoping for a few more cons, but again, I will not complain about getting Flins as early as I got Flins. Saves up a number of things, but of course I can't expect that level of luck forever. But let us... needs to be a crit rate, and I can't put together a set for her right now is the thing. And if I'm running her with a Ineffa Lauma team, the attack buff means nothing. You'd want to run her instructors, but it's just silly in general, really. At that point, it might just be Yelan. But crit rate... You know what? We'll steal stuff from Goro. Will we? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I would actually use on her. Lord knows. Probably go for some Mora to get her to 90 at least. For a marginal increase to the Lunar-Charged damage she's dealing, which is of course not going to ever be significant, but still. Okay, let's try out a little bit of this just for a leyline. It's... She wants a few cons. The big thing is that she's a very energy cheap Xingqiao substitute, but she's best with Nodcry characters, and her damage is never going to be meaningful. That's what it all is. So it's a your mileage may vary kind of situation, I suppose. If she's good, but she's not gonna win any awards. It is what it is. And, without Ineffa, it's interesting. Thank you. And nobody got hit by that. What a shame. Oh my, okay, please don't kill me. Oh my goodness. These guys are actually pretty rough. Okay. To be fair, I probably want to just take you out. Oh, but you... There weren't any clouds, because all the Hydra is getting eaten by the Dendro. You can run Flins and Lauma together. Can be decent, but of course it's nowhere close to an ideal team for either of them. He does. But you need Ineffa for that, really. Without Ineffa, because they buff each other, both of them increase the entire team's Lunar-Charged damage, and both of them focus on Lunar-Charged damage. He is around Sumeru level. With Ineffa and Flins together, he's currently about as good as you can get without being Malvika. And it's fun how he disappears. Because he's going in his lamp, you know, he is basically the lamp. And for a while, it was believed that anybody with a non-sort of drill charge stab, polearm charge attack was non-human, which is true for everyone but Emily. Which is honestly more funny. So let's actually just go for pure Lunar Charge. Come on. Thank you. Muse capture and... Thanks. And... Slam down. Very, very well. Nobody was in range, because of course they weren't. Okay, and... Oh, we don't have the energy. Now we do. Pretty darn good. Like that. And just keep attacking, but he's also quite fragile, as you would expect. Most of his damage is coming from Lunar Charge and skills and bursts. So if you don't have at least consistent Hydro App, you're also in big trouble. But what are you going to do? Also, now that Aino is at Friendship 6, we get another Crumb Cake Bolt, which unlocks different appearances for her Duck and for Ineffa's Vegeta. Engrave the Crumb Cake Craft Shop's logo may serve some purpose there. Okay. It's interesting character, but he has, as current characters do, to make sure that power creep is contained within a team instead of a single character. He has rather restrictive team comps. Which, again, it's... Of all the ways they can do power creep, because, face it, there's no world in which they don't do power creep, it is preferable for them to have it be in terms of power creep from... Let's just pick this up, so I don't do it accidentally. Rusty sheet metal workbench. I don't even know how I unlocked that. Whatever. Maybe it was just always there, waiting for me. But, if they gotta do power creep... It's better, I suppose, to have it be in terms of this team is really strong instead of this character is really strong. Because it does mean that... And to be fair, it... Even as Stygian... Well, Abyss has crept up in HP. Theater is more about a roster check than about having specific character check. And beyond that, it's the parts of Stygian that really require you to just white-knuckle it. Either have just this silly reroll feather, which isn't even really that useful or good as reward, or don't even have actual gameplay rewards. It's the silly weapon skins, which again, don't even really look good. So, what are you going to do? Let me see. Let's run this here. So... Funny little Frost Knight Scion. Nice, and slum that down. Oh my goodness. We don't have any flat Lunar-Charged reaction damage, really. We just need to actually put Lauma in. That's sad. Because the Dendro hits are depleting their shield. Whatever. Come on. Yeah, one has its big new region active. The others are not so. So it's just a different set of circumstances. This is quite rough. Let me see. Well, we depleted your form. Because for these guys, you either need to do direct lunar reaction damage, or you need to deal... Well, lunar reaction damage, or you can also deal damage of their element, which they're also just immune to, so it's not even that good of an idea. These guys are brutal, to say the least. And boom. Yeah, they... Oh, another one. This is why things suck. Come on. And when are you going to shield? Go ahead and shield. And direct lunar reaction damage depletes their shield really fast. The issue is that there aren't a lot of good sources of that. Especially for this here. And once Nefer comes out, she'll be able to break those shields, but she won't be able to actually deal damage there, which is the problem. That's what's silly. Well, I mean, he's doing okay, but without an actual Electro character in the party, he's not in a good position to actually use any kind of burst, and now he's just dead. Great. With Flins, when I put a good Flins team together, I can definitely do this. But that's not what's happened at the moment. Let me see, and broke you down again, very nice. Thank you. Okay. Don't have a lot of energy on your own, you're relying on Ineffa to get energy. Come on. Die. Because as you can see, his actual normals are kind of just for fun. They can sustain a Lunar-Charged reaction, but that is as far as they're going in terms of contribution. Okay, come on. There we go. You've been broken down successfully. That worked. Decently. Yep, he's got a crit rate boost from that, but his normals are just never going to be dealing a meaningful amount of damage. He's relying on getting the funny burst, and also dealing slow and constant Lunar-Charged damage if the team can keep it up, but that was not a team that could keep it up. Oh. So now I think we can get Aino too. 9. No, not quite. Dailies might do it. We'll see. Then again, I would need to kit batch together a kind of silly EM ER Noblesse set for, or just an ER Noblesse set. It's not a big deal. You know what? I don't care. Let's do it right now. Who can she steal from? Just ER Sands, crit rate circlet, and nothing else matters as long as it's Noblesse. You know what? You can just steal Goro's entire set. Nothing else matters. What does Goro have? Maybe I'll put together a more consistent one later, but her damage is never going to be significant, so who cares? Oh, it's a tenacity set with geo damage bonus. Whatever. Whatever. It doesn't matter. You say maybe I could find an EM goblet lying around, but there's not a way in hell. I just have an EM goblet lying around to spare. That's not how that works. It's way too valuable to actually have lying around. Let me see. Well, that's right. Well, Kokomi needs that. There are simply no stray EM goblets because that's not how this world works. It's too important to leave lying around. Okay. Tenacity, and this should make her kind of usable. Cool. Completely pilfered. Okay. Can hear the cannon fire in the distance from... Oh, and they actually shot me again. Oops! Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, and... Very good, though it's not quite doing it by itself, which... What are you gonna do? There we are. It's good Lunar-Charged damage, though again, it's... Be it with Ineffa that it's complete. So it... Again, I honestly really wanted that C4. But what are you gonna do? Because even with all these substats, she is... Well... Well, Sack would not be all that reliable. It also has a good deal less ER. If she had C4, she could fully recharge from 0 with no issue. And that would be quite nice, but as of right now, that's not happening. That's the pain point. Because it would be nice to use her in Stygian with Aino and, I mean, with Flins and Ineffa and Sucrose for that reason, but... okay. So the real question is, well, also Flins just doesn't need that much EM. So having Sucrose on Thrilling Tales is almost certainly the way I'd want to use him there. We'll see. Hello! Look what I got! And I got pretty lucky, too. It's very nice. So right after this, I'm going to take him out to play in Abyss Theater and maybe Stygian if I've got the time. He is quite kitted out. I got pretty lucky as far as things went, and again, you know, it's rude to brag, but I'm very, very glad about how things turned out. It was a very pleasant way for things to go. And okay, cool. Let's use the burst on that man, just to be silly. The talk of the town. And... Oh, that's right. I gotta pick that up, but... We got an Aino con, but we didn't get the good one. We did not get C4, which is the one that makes your energy requirements basically nil. But of course, a big reason for that is that we got him early and stopped rolling on that banner. So I should really stop complaining before God smites me in a manner similar to Flins' mini burst. But I don't know, it would be funny. If I've got to die on stream, it's preferable to being swatted. All we got here is a wish and a dream. Let me see. quite fun. And I have not even taken him out to play with Ineffa yet, which is really going to be where the power starts. Though to be fair, some of the Abyss rewards I can already collect, and that does include Mora. Welcome back. Yeah, it's rolls or rolls. What you want to see is him just kill everything, I presume, so that's what's happening now. Was it a good day at work or a bad day at work? Are there such a thing as is there such a thing as a good day at work? Maybe I don't want to answer that question. Because my answer would also be maybe a little. We'll see. Okay. And there. Very, very nice. Yeah. As a lazy person myself, I will agree. So also, I was holding off on picking up the crown till I knew I could secure the weapon and all, so that's all good. Exactly. Exactly. Gonna take me to 21 on normal. Oh, and I still gotta pick up Mizuki. 17. Dancing Queen. 18. Another purple. Oh, nice. Rain Slasher. That does not matter. 19. 20. Yeah, you know, work may suck, but you're not at work right now. And aren't we happy? Okay, so before I forget, it is time to uncover the lunar realms and own the Eventide Radiance. Multiple forces converge in the border region named Outcry, like moss floating to a flame. Like moss walk a flock of flame, fighting by day's cold light under night's secret cloak. Invite friends new and old to inscribe new chronicles of your travels here at the very edge of the world. And the lowest con level we have on standard characters is Mizuki with none. So we'll do that. There we go. The PSL. Talisman of the Enigmatic Land, and none of this is anything I really need, but that's okay. Let's toss this on. Mizuker. In mist-like waters, and it boosts some swirl damage. Quite nice. Again, she's honestly best run with a second Anemo character so they can both, ideally Cause or Venti, so they can both benefit from this roll damage bonus. And of course, so that she can just stack EM without having to worry about energy recharge, because it's hell as a solo Anemo for her. Which is why you just don't run her solo Anemo. But whenever I saw people plotting her out when she was new, they assumed her as a solo Anemo, which was always just stupid. But right now, she'd probably be best as a Lunar-Charged driver. Because Ineffa and Aino don't really need normals. And they're buffing EM. And then, you know, Aino, Ineffa, and then Venti or Kaza, depending on how big the enemies are and how vulnerable they are to crowd control. That's probably a pretty good team. You can buff EM, stack EM, that would work pretty darn well, actually. But on that team, amusingly enough, Ineffa, well, this team needs, with this artifact set. Yeah, because it only works for an on-fielder, and Ineffa would not be on-field in that team, so what are you going to do? Well, now we need to remove someone from the Peapot and... Oh, Frostmoon. Next in the alphabet is P. Frostmoon. I didn't say that. Kokomer can Gokomer. And Flins can be lonely, because he likes it that way. Okay. There we go. They're all in, and I already picked up the round bounty, because I'm a fool. Oh well. There you go. So, in that case, I guess it's time for Abyss. There's also the Dodoco event, which I need to do today. Don't know if I'll do theater today. Don't even know if I'll do Stygian today. But probably Stygian on Friday. There's the weekly Columbina commission today as well. And I don't even get a say in that. And let me see. Hydro-related reaction shock will boost the opponent's position, dealing true damage. This effect can be triggered once every 2 seconds. So let me pick up, and it's more of those, which is quite nice. I know. I know. Suppose we could barely level her talents now. See how far we can take things as they are. And that's... yeah, we can take things to 3, which is kind of nice. Dreams and Snacks should be seized with your own hands. Kerplunkatron counts my hands right, and that's what it's named. Taking action, no matter how fast or hard it's pounding, you gotta keep a cool head of flooding. No, I'm talking about making machines. Yeah, need a few more, but it'd be nice to get this to 6. Water ball, and it... I believe you need 4 of the bolts to level her. Change the appearance of Brigitte or the duck. So that'll be later. Lunar reaction damage. Oh, this is the first true abyss for that. That's right. But none of these are really gonna work all that well for me. That's right. Yeah, this is a more AoE, but regardless, whatever. It doesn't really matter. The fact that it actually is a fluid avatar of lava is kind of crazy. Lunar-Charged is more for the first, actually. But it might be silly to try to make bloom work there. Well, whatever. That doesn't matter that much. Actually, you can make it work. It's just silly. So, first half, we will run the team so. Ineffa, Aino, Sucrose, and Sucrose with Tenacity. And then... guess you could maybe run Aino with Exile, but the rest of the team doesn't really need energy all that much. Sucrose now has a set just for her, so I don't need to worry about switching. Yeah, because they're meant to work together. She is a dedicated Lunar-Charged off-fielder. And this is quite good. And he's the dedicated Lunar-Charged on-fielder. She was intended to work with him, came out before him in the same way that Emily came out before Kinich, and Lauma came out before Nefer. We'll see if Durin, who is supposed to be in 6.2, is the equivalent for Columbina, but apparently both of them are going to kind of be off-fielders, and Durin is apparently going to have some sort of Mondstadt, or at least Hexen Circle mechanic, so all bets are kind of off, but we'll see. Nulu, you, and Kokomer. There we go. Traveler is not good anywhere. Oh, you mean theater? Well, to fill a slot, but if you have any other character you could use, you'd use them instead. So yes and no. Because theater is primarily a roster check, so it's not a big deal, but it's silly, and they're already gone. Oh, for Abyss? No. No. Not at all. This is maybe a little bit of a waste. Okay. Come on. See how this goes. And we can get blooms off. Because the Dendro and Hydro can persist. It's just silly. I wonder... can we keep Verdant Dew between floors? I actually don't know. Skill damage boost actually isn't going to work for Brigitte's big hits because they're pure Lunar-Charged, but whatever. Whatever. Doesn't have her burst. Whatever. Also a big whatever. And cool. I did not hit anything. Thank you. And holy crap. Again, this is still just 4-9, but even still. And they can't keep Verdant Dew between floors. That is big news, actually. And it... Oh, well, she didn't have any dew, that's right. That's some doo-doo. There we go. And we're getting shockwaves from those hydro reactions. Damage, whatever. We'll go for the attack. Not that, again, this matters as it's for... Nah. Thank you. Whatever. Come on. Get away! Come on. Hit. And boom, boom. But there was no cloud nearby, and... Rarely... Well, to be fair, this is the first time I've meaningfully used Aino. I have not really had Aino's range lock been an issue, but now it was an issue. It's kind of crazy. Well, whatever. We're gonna do a lot of damage instances because you are getting bloomed on. We'll see how this goes. Come on. And whatever. Please. And, oh, you got wings, that's right. But in the end, we can just shred your resistance with Lauma and Heat and brute force you. Let me see. And again, Foliar Swiftwide Manifestation. Funky. Tangled Vines, Frostnite Sign. I do appreciate that they've got a Wild here, even though not one is not gone. And these, I suppose, would be, well, really... Flins wouldn't have been great on any of them, because you need to actually be able to apply Hydro and Electro Aura yourself to be able to get any Lunar-Charge, and then his kit just shuts down. As dumb as it is, the Lunar Bloom team is still going to be better on this side. Let's see. Hormone Charge Attack... What is the... Let me see. Lunar Reaction Damage again. Yeah, it's just more Lunar Reaction damage. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Healing, maybe, I guess, but this side doesn't have healing, just shields. Whatever. But this is the first time I've engaged with what the 4s, 9, and 10 are going to be for the patch cycle, because they stay consistent within a patch cycle. Thank you. And again, since it's just Lunar-Charged damage, it just kills. How nice. And we're starting out with none of that, whatever. Oh well, oh well. And, okay, that's fine, I guess. We don't really need bursts here, so that's actually workable. And, again, it's... You might literally be a Dendro enemy, but we just shred Dendro, and it doesn't matter. This team stacks so much shred. You almost prefer to use it on something that resists Dendro, so the shred isn't getting wasted. Max HP, you know what? That would help you, because damage percent isn't helping. It's only crit rate would actually be any good here. It's honestly really crazy when you think about it. Okay, cool. And cool. Slam down again and just take them out. He's strong. To be fair, this level of strength is also going to be once I can put Ineffa in with Lauma, but that's fine. Oh well. Lots of Dendro damage and a Lunar reaction. Breaks you down pretty nicely. Okay, come on. Boom, boom, boom. Frostnite Scion, and... Well, that's right, you're actually immune to that damage. Oops! But I wasn't gonna break that, was I? I really was not. Whatever. This is the most scuffed thing ever. Okay, that's fine. You are gonna take some set damage. Well, actually, we're just doing it with the shockwave triggers, that's right. I almost didn't realize what was going on, because I don't really pay attention to the blessings. Oh, of course. This is not Star Rail. Traveler, every Traveler except kind of Pyro Traveler, and that's really more just because Pyro Traveler gets silly buffs specifically against the weekly Shield Quaddle boss. And Dendro Traveler, and not even anymore, because Dendro was good, and now it isn't really that good, or have ever been any good. It's not how the game works. Different kind of game. Boom, die. There we are. Again, it's only a... Again, this is greed. 3/4% chance of a crit is still good. Well, it also depends on which one they are, right? Because it's really more a matter of... Well, I've heard that Remembrance Trailblazer's pretty good. The main thing is that Harmony was good for Super Break. And that was mostly it, but... Electro damage bonus, Dendro damage bonus, and that doesn't really matter, because damage bonus is not helping us much, but... We can still take them out. We're doing Shockwaves and Hydro reactions, it doesn't matter. These teams are strong enough. And then it's 412, where we're going to get the Lunar reaction bonus, and attack is nice. That's good. We don't need the res. Yeah, it's also just a different kind of game in a number of ways. Thank you, and hit, and take you out. Holy crap, that is strong. Thank you, and another one, another one. It's just, with the weapon and the team, it's a little unfair. Thank you, and one, two. Swirl that around. Well, not a swirl, a spin. I need to be more precise with my terminology. Swirl is something very specific in this game. Cool, cool. Boom, we want to reapply this. Reapply this. Cool, all we gotta do is bloom you. I would like a bit more brain power to do Stygian. Probably do Theater and Abyss today and Stygian on Friday. Again, maybe I didn't need to use... Well, I don't need to worry about using Verdant Dew. HP quite nice. The damage percent is not doing much of anything for me. It's the Crocodile. Oh well. Take that and take you out. Holy crap. Hello. Let's do this again. You aren't resisting anything either. Boom, boom, and we missed our crit. That's fine. Whatever. You know what? Sure. Let's brute force it with the big burst for the aura. And here we are again. Primal constructs. Seems as if there's actually going to be a decent number of them, which is actually kind of annoying. No, for a second I was thinking I might have failed to use Neo's final hit. That's not true though. Okay, cool. But this is a rough rotation run, because they don't sync up at all. This is not a rotation where you can just toss stuff down, at least not really. It's not that strict in Abyss, especially here, but still, it's... If you want to give everything 100% uptime, it's actually very rough. Cool. Final chamber, and Flins has no energy going in. We'll see if I regret this. Energy recharge, pretty nice. Okay, cool. Hello. So who all is actually here? Can proc these reactions, which is quite nice. Thank you. And nice. Strike you down, and who is here? It's you. Should have the energy for it. Demon Spear, and yeah, quite nice. He gets a good amount of energy back. So in theory, maybe I could work in a big burst every other rotation, but again, it's probably not worth doing. Because it does make the rotation a little silly. Thank you. And Kokami. Let's see if they go somewhere else, and how did I guess? How did I guess? Come on. Oh, I used that at precisely the wrong time. Cool. And why are you somewhere else? I hate you. Let's refresh our Golden Chalice's bounty, and it's a pure chaos team. It's got a crazy high skill ceiling because you're balancing the non-synced cooldowns, but even still. Characters electro-charge damage increased by 200%, winter-charge damage increased by 75%, characters boom damage increased by 200%, winter boom damage increased by 75%. That's how that's meant to work. Okay, cool. And this is the real 4 that actually matters. Healing effectiveness would actually be pretty nice, because damage percent does... Well, sure. Time to show off how comically strong a Flins with weapon is. There we go. Get that for the shred, and take you down, and that's not quite death. Fall damage is death. Oh, Anna. Is this nearby enough? It was, in fact, nearby enough, but that was scuffed. What hat is correct? It's this hat. That's the correct hat. Thank you. Lunar-Charged on you. Do that to spin, and take you out with the big burst. Holy crap. And that was enough to totally eliminate you. Holy, oh my goodness. Could we, if we're fast enough, we can sometimes get another burst in at the end. That was not what happened this time. That's okay. Come on, just as so, and another small burst, and no more hat. Try this out. You won't be doing damage to him, of course. There we are. Take this there. And the funny thing is that a certain someone will be here literally just for healing. See how good this is. Boom, boom. Probably healthy to refresh our Chalice's bounty, but see how much damage we're dealing when only two of the team. Well, Mura is helping from. Oops. Guess we gotta retry. Lunar-Charged is based off of EM. Well, it's weird. Because yes and no. It can crit. When the clouds do Lunar-Charged damage, that's just based on EM and crit, and sometimes characters such as Ineffa and Flins buffing the team's Lunar-Charged damage because it shills him and they shill it. But Ineffa, Aino, Ineffa, Flins, not Aino. Aino doesn't trigger any by herself. That's 5 stars only. Ineffa, Flins, Nefer, and Lauma have skills that are counted as a Lunar-Charge and Lunar Boom damage, respectively, but they're based off of either attack or it's a multiplier that's just a percentage of their EM. And they will get the boost from EM that increases the damage of a Lunar-Charge or Lunar Boom reaction, in the same way you're going to get more damage from a normal overload, say, or a swirl from your EM, but that's based on a multiplier from their attack or their EM that's specific to them, not just a multiplier that every character shares, as with the base overload, base superconduct, etc. It's different. And since Lauma and Nefer's direct Lunar Bloom damage is in direct Lunar-Charge, direct Lunar Bloom, people like to call it, are based purely off of EM, no attack there whatsoever. Nefer needs no attack whatsoever, except for her quote-unquote regular hits, which are not relevant in the same way Flins' normal hits are not relevant. And they also start with 200 base EM before any bonus stats, because since their direct Lunar Boom damage is pure EM, if they had 0 EM, the skill would deal 0 damage, and that would probably crash the game. So it is, but not just. It's weird. It's meant to basically shill characters who don't need damage bonus to indirectly nerf Fiorina, honestly. Because Fiorina's whole thing is that she gives a comical amount of damage bonus. These characters don't need damage bonus at all. I mean, it's not like they actively dislike it, but it's not going to help them nearly as much. Because all the relevant damage is direct lunar damage. Oh. Again, this is the power of a C0 Flins with his weapon. So there we go. And take you out. There we are. Take out the stupid cactus. We are close enough for the extra hits to come out. Are we? I actually don't think we were. Come on, and this is... No, I'm stupid. We need to try that again. I probably need to do is Doorway space the duck away. Try this. Come on. There we are. Oh no. Duck, that still didn't quite do it. Weird. Positioning is a little inconvenient. Oh, we just barely got you in place. That's really nice. Thank you. That actually hit the hat, which is good. But not perfect. And smack you here, and swirl again. Let's break you down, break the hat. Very, very nice. Gonna take another short rotation, but we'll see. Take you down again, and Ineffa here. Aino duck here. Let's swirl again, and another small burst to kill, and that killed. Good team. Of course, that's a signature, at least one signature. But what are you going to do? Have any of that? That's okay. Take you out. Got our quills. It's close, but no cigar. I think I actually missed with one of the seeds, which is silly. It's a bit of a miss in and of itself. Dodge. Okay, we need to put Kokomi down just to keep Nikita alive. Come on. There we are. Instantly bloom you away. Very nice. Take you out as so, and I-frame through that attack, and it looks as if Yu's Golden Chalice's bounty ran out. Oops. Again, I am counting on this being pretty easy. Oh wow. And just a couple more big ol' bloom cores. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Hell. It is so silly how Nahida is literally too small to dodge. I don't know if her iframes are actually fewer than other characters, but it wouldn't surprise me. But her dash is literally too short to actually get out of the way of attacks. Okay. Okay. Make it happen, Signs. And... Cool. Cool. And okay, that was really bad. I spent so much time it actually TP'd away. Ineffa, and Aino, and Sucrose, and a pretty darn strong Flins. This is what we like to see. And boom. No, you were too high to get hit. You know, that's what I don't like about Sucrose, actually. She knocks him up, which is bad. Let's not get screwed up by Sucrose's knock-up this time. Fingers crossed. And 1, 2. Slam that down and take you out as so. Got our Lunar-Charged clouds down and boom. Actually hit you with damage that time, which is good. Even better. Where are you? It's the hat guy right here. Just gotta keep Lunar-Charging as so. Boom, boom. And that's another big hit. These normals are basically pointless. And we're gonna have to do another bit of rotation. That's okay. As so, and another little burst. The Tulpa should not be giving me trouble. Oh well. Take you out. Worth using the burst, especially since I stacked a lot more energy recharge on her than I should have, or really had to. But what are you going to do? Thank you. And come on. Get our quills back. Quills back. You can take a lot of punishment, so we'll let you do that. And just to make sure Nahida does not actually die, put you there as well. Cool. Direct lunar boom damage, and good damage at that. Dodge, dodge. Lauma is starting to see the pain. What the hell? It is so funny how the big problem is just them actually dying. This has not been a problem for me in a while. Sure, let's go healing effectiveness for that other team. More of this. I've done this chamber more times than I should have. That's okay. Heal you as so I... Wait, what? Did I miss a crit? One of the hits themselves seems to have missed. That's awful. Come on. This mirror maiden has taken a lot of punishment today. Or actually, she hasn't, which is kind of the problem. Wrong one. Wrong one. That does kill them. Yeah. I have seen this singular mirror maiden far more times than any mortal man should do. But maybe that's why I'm being punished by God. Oh, at least one of those crits missed. And that's what happens when you gamble. Keep that up. So help me God. More Muse Catcher and hit. And I keep forgetting that stupid. That is a very strong burst though. Maybe I should actually use that. No. Okay. Let's not mess up fighting this mirror maiden this time. It shouldn't actually be hard. Unfortunately, certain people, and by people I mean me, are foolish and stupid. Come on, and... Cactus Guy is dead. Not quite. That might have actually been a little bit better, for my purposes. Please, Lord. Boom, boom, boom. All these direct linear damage instances are actually working pretty darn well for me. And they just break right through him. Helps that the damage itself is quite good as well. Thank you. More Ineffa, more Aino. Get that down, and they killed them themselves. Try this again and not fail. Unfortunately, Lauma dies to a stiff breeze, but what are you going to do? Cry about it, presumably. And, you know, that whip. Well, that's also okay. It's actually not okay at all. It's genuinely terrible. But, you know, we take those. Dodge. Okay. Head out is so, and dodge. 2, 3. Put that on you. Put this back up. And while these keep going, let's actually allow Kokomi to heal some of these absolute imbeciles. Dodge. And if Nihida can actually survive, this is decent. Dodge. Dodge. She's got the strongest of the blooms. Well, unfortunately, Kokomi's healing is not worth letting Lauma back. Come on. I forgot the Golden Chalice's bounty. I hate you. Stupid. This team requires more intelligence than I can bring to bear today. Okay. That's good. And now, Pillatrill's going down. Who are we gonna fight here? That's the real question. Presumably they're gonna be on the other side of the arena and just absolutely torture. We'll see. One of those instances not actually hit. It certainly seems that way. Got the Moonfly, and main thing is, best thing to do is run away, actually. See if we can not get the funny heal. Yep, we avoided that entirely. Very nice. Dodge. Otherwise, we would have lost a lot of damage potential. Okay, cool. 1, 2. Kill the Moonfly. We would have lost pretty much all our crit if we'd actually gotten sucked in by the big AoE. You are starting to sound like Flins from the Ineffa Flins crack ship, but I won't disagree. Aura farming, and that wasn't even deliberate. I'm doing great. To be fair, the big burst is good for ending things quickly if you got to. Doing okay. We got Flins and his weapons, so we're able to put together the Flins, Ineffa, Aino, Sucrose team, and it worked fantastically. So is Sandrone, and that's why they're peak. Okay. Oh, okay. Hope you don't just die outright. I might need to actually burst with Kokomi just to heal the team, which would be very funny. But you know what? If it is required, it's required. Come on. If it works, it works. And more you. Oh, nice. And did he go for any cons or his weapon? Yeah, he is quite fun to play. I will say, as someone who is a Varusa gameplay enthusiast, he is in a certain sense, a certain kind of step down in terms of gameplay complexity, but I do appreciate his team comps, and I will say the tragedy of Nalan is just the response to everything else made people ignore the fact that the kit design was peak, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, I'm C0R1. I picked up his weapon, which is why we're doing nice here. Varus is so much fun. Kinich is fun. Shaska's simple, but she's also fun. Mavic is painful, but she's also fun. The fact that all of them have movement elements in their kit is what allows them to have, even if accidental, interesting tech. Did you see the new Mavica combo? There's a new Mavica melt combo that makes her even farther beyond every other DPS in the game. Oh, for D&D. What specifically is going to happen there? Anything big? Let's try that. The HP might have actually been better. Final chamber, baby. And we got Electro Season Mage Part 2. Let's make this happen. Got this mini burst and the duck. Okay. Got the mini burst up to take them out as well. We are going to send them all flying back. Incredible. Go ahead. Break them down. As so, and oh, but the Hydro, you're too far away. That sucks. That was terrible, terrible. Whatever. Let's restart that rotation and not mess up this time. That's the issue with Aino being in one place, really. Try this again, and big ol' damage. Come on, baby. Do not move away, you fool. Damage is good. Took more than a minute, though. Okay, cool. Again. And get a good amount of this. EM buff on you. More of you, and you know what? Well, we won't have enough for the big burst. I guess that's okay. Boom, boom, die. The mine. The Minecraft. Kinich, Satoi, and Varusa. Yeah, it is silly that it took them as long as they did to put a rudimentary combo mechanic in the game with Varusa, but it's still great. Yeah, you know, Flins is basically a slightly decently simpler Varusa. That is fun, but it's the movement she's got, the ability of her to give chase, and just the stagger lock on enemies is something he doesn't have. It is what it is. Right here. These are enemies that don't want you to have shields, so it's great that we don't have shields. Over here, I should go by the other guy, probably, to get them to link up. Hello there. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Goodness me. And you are a very single-target character. Okay. Oh, it's triple Kankies! Very fun. This is actually great. And of course the Cryo one has gone away because God hates us. Come on. This is just free for Bloom teams. It's hilarious. Okay. More Lunar Bloom, and pray you don't die. Well, I pray you don't kill me. Thank you. And more of this again. It's almost as easy as it was in theater. Hello. Hello. Floor is gone, and now you're gone. You know, respectable. I respect it. Yeah, all I'm going to say is that if you're gonna go big into, okay, and there's our clear. If you're gonna talk about a Nodcry robot, it's, you know, I like Ineffa, but just in pure terms of, well, you know, I will say Sandrone beats out Ineffa, but that's partially biased because Sandrone shares a VA with Tenochtitlan from FGO, who is a personal favorite. That one fungus. The one fungus. There were a lot of jokes about that. I will say, it might have been better for me to run a Fiorina or a... I mean, Aino C1 is probably actually better than the rest. I don't know. So now we do theater. Those were some kind of scuffed clears. It is what it is. Oh, and that's right, we've unlocked the tarot cards. Yeah, it's even crazier that she's not a DPS. As in, finally, a Hydro Claymore, and they're an off-fielder who does not use the Claymore in any meaningful sense. Oh, dear guest, please write this way. A certain astrologically active friend of Madame Mage has prepared you a gift. That would be, by process of elimination, Barbeloff. Whoa, what a sparkly crystal ball. Looks expensive, too. How much do you think Margaret would pay with it? Yeah, welcome here. Happy to see ya. Have to show the fan cord in the description, as always. How much do you think Margaret would pay for it? 10 million or 20 million more? That is not the point. Oh, sorry, Palm was just messing around. Anyway, what's it for? Collectible cards. Because there's not enough randomness in this game already. In the words of Madame Mage's friend, where there are mages, we must certainly have short of crystal balls worth the name. With its help, my dear guest will be able to set foot on a wonderful new stage. Okyakusawa? No, I'm not really sure what she meant. I am just the concierge after all. All I ever see when staring into a crystal ball is my reflection. Alright, there's also this box, another gift from Madame Mage, which is the box to store the tarot cards. One of the Death Tarot card has Renova on it, and Renova is, of course, the reason I need to play this game for at least 5 more years, but what are you going to do about that? Put on a spectacular performance on this hidden stage, one as unpredictable as the tides of fate themselves. Fate is a different game. She'll discover the wondrous treasures this little box contains. At least that's what she told me. Treasures. Well, that's all from me. It wouldn't be sporting for the concierge to spoil the intrigue for you all and your guests, so please take the stage in your usual gallant fashion. Okay. Now, we've unlocked Magic Theory Lunar Mode Unlock, except more special performance challenges, collect Lunar Arcana. There was not enough time to read that, I swear. Co-op mode outside the Surrender Teapot, you can use the Lunar Arcana case to send invitations to friends to exchange Lunar Arcana with them. We don't have any yet, and there are 26 because, again, they are literally tarot cards. Let's see if any of the reliquaries we got are any good. Probably not. Vessel of Plenty. Yeah, you don't need Hydro damage bonus. It could be a good off-piece, but nobody needs HP yet, but that could actually be good if someone does. Really, I can't afford to throw away anything. Not yet, at least. A card box given to you, Lunar Arcana case, certain witch proficient divination, again, that has to be Barbeloff. Can be used to store the Lunar Arcana, and again, Barbeloff Trismegistus is a reference to the legendary Hermes Trismegistus, who is simultaneously the Greek god Hermes and also not, it's stupid, the first alchemist he was. Cards which may also be exchanged with friends in co-op mode can be used to store the Lunar Arcana you find during your performances. Each world defines divination differently, but one thing remains constant: use of here and now as anchors to unravel the unknown. Thus, the more Arcana one hoards within this box, the brighter the lantern of understanding burns. Have no Lunar Arcana. Rub it in my face, will you? Cool animation. Does this play every time? Yep, we got the world. Holy Dio. The Magician, the High Priestess, they go right to left. The Empress, the Emperor, the Hierophant, the Lovers, the Chariot, Strength, the Hermit, Wheel of Fortune. It's a TV show. Justice, the Hanged Man, Death, Renova, Temperance, the Devil, who is actually Rondadir, / Nibarius now, the Tower, the Star. I believe the Tower is actually going to be Decarabian's tower in Old Mondstadt. Storm Terror's lair. The star, the moon, the sun, judgment, the world, the fool. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. They kind of are Roman numerals. This is clearly XX. 1, 22, 20. It's 22, 22, right? Okay. Let's get our fortune slip. Or 4chan slip. It's weird that you can't do it while running over. Might have something to do with that animation. Hello, cat. There's no point being careful only after... Why have I gotten this one 3 times? Maybe they're speaking to me specifically. Being careful only after having been trapped in a cage. Cat said, a nightingale hung by the windowsill, even should never sing again during the day. It would make no difference. As in, their real life, trying to make their characters similar to them in real life, that it can be dangerous. It can be fun, but be careful. On set fables omnibus 6, the cage bird, whatever. Regret is futile, its misfortunes are befallen you. Thousands of onlys will not change the present situation, but do not self-blame or regret all your steps. Always save yourself after we working your way out. Okay. I've seen that one 2 times before, so shut up. Okay. We can also view it from here, and it... Maybe it does do it every time, though to be fair, this was a different method of access than the card case. Save favorites. Types 1, the Empress, who is... I can't get close enough to see that. That might be... I think that is probably Anders Dotier? Maybe. Every single time it plays the whole animation. Oh, okay, okay. So the character's backstory, and that, yeah. As one does. That's a good campaign. You're doing it right. I'm happy to hear that. We still don't have Ito. Oh, Goro. Do I need to give Goro anything? Honestly, he can... Should probably save Ito and Goro for the Golem and for the robot, to be honest. Because I'm not really going to be getting overloads. Oh, goodness. We can do lunar mode now, which... The woman just gets longer and longer hair. Short hair, longer hair. Can't tell if it's longer because you don't know how far the braids go. Though to be fair, I bet it's... The hats are different. I bet they're individual witches. I thought it was just one witch getting older. These are probably just different witches. So maybe Barbeloth, actually. Maybe. I think... Given how she was built, she was probably built with the functionality already pre-programmed, to be honest. What I will say, though, is that I think Flins and Ineffa are funny as a pairing because Ineffa is basically Aino's mom, and there's a bit of girl dad stuff going on with Flins. I have seen people pair Ineffa and Yehoda in part because of... I mean, Ineffa and... Well, because they hate each other. Because Clink Clank was Aino with no Ineffa, which allowed Aino to be her own character without Ineffa's involvement, which was very fun. So she's got Widsith, she's got good stuff. Always keeps that, always keeps that. But again, it... Exactly. That's the important lore question. Oh, goodness me. Who could I steal from? I guess you should take things back from Aino, but that's silly. That's so silly. Noblesse, because it's not as if you're putting Husk on him as a waste, because his damage is never going to be good. He doesn't need defense, that just boosts his healing, which isn't good. Noblesse is honestly better, because Ito and Noelle still want attack. They want defense more, but they deal damage through defense to attack conversion. They're still attack modifiers. Ineffa is fun. Again, I am unashamedly most excited for Sandrone. Varka maybe, but it depends on how he plays. Because there is one very obvious reason, I will say. you know, make of it what you will, call it offensive or not, that Flins is, in a way, a less complex Varisa. Or to be more specific, why they made Flins a bit simpler to play than Varisa. You know, some things need not be said, but... Yeah, well, Leaks have stated that Alice... They've stated, one, that Alice might not actually be in the Luna patch cycle, or 6.x, however you want to call it. I'm going to call it 6.x. There will be no cooperation. But, oh goodness. I guess we could give... anything with crit rate and ER. We can give you Bennett's said. Either that she wouldn't be playable, or that she might be a melt DPS with Nicole as her Satwali. Which is silly, because I think it's more or less a cheap guess, but still. Just take somebody's noblest set. Sure, whatever. Take it from... Bennett? No, Bennett doesn't have that. I mean, in the end, you just need crit rate and recharge. Nothing else matters. And we have to take the Trial Ito, and White Blind is actually kind of crap on him. What sucks is that you actually have to do these before Act 10. It'd be real nice if you could do them after Act 10 and just keep things going. You have to do them before Act 10. Let's take all of our special guest stars, despite the fact that they probably will kind of suck in here. Do you have... You've got Proto-Amber. Well, we don't need Deepwood here. That's right. I have put Ocean-Hued Clam on you. You've got Crimson Witch and Desert as your off-pieces. Yao Yao is holding the heal set, and again, without real Dendro happening here, it's only going to be for the heals anyway. So where is... Wait. Nobody was holding it, or... Something strange seems to have occurred. I think she just took that. I think Siggy took that. Gave it to Siggy when she didn't... No, Zhongli had it, because my loadout is just really screwed up at this point. Never mind. Was Yao Yao holding anything at all? Zhongli is holding those pieces. God knows what's happened at this point. I don't. Prayers for my wounded soul. Oh yeah. Silly cow. It's... There was a post I saw where people were joking, you know, make love not war, given that Flins and Varus have similar gameplay and are currently competing. Though, again, the game is matchup dependent now. That no DPS released in the past couple of years is ever not going to have a niche. Because their specific reaction or combination of a reaction and Night Soul or Nemusia or Lunar Mechanics is going to give them a place, and especially Stygian, because that is shill upon shills, but... Yeah, shout out to the funny cow. I always put in the guest stars, even though they oftentimes are not really that worth to have here. You can take the okayish sacrags. Shionan is always good. You have Scroll right now. For Stygian, which I'm not doing right now, you need Petra again. You can have the R5 Wolf Fang, because I can't even use Alhytham here. You could kind of work here. We could make Navia work here. Honestly, she'd be a good choice, because this is a crystallized focus theater where multiple elements can be crystallized at once, but regardless, you don't do damage. You are probably kind of a waste. Though to be fair, I've taken about as many Geo characters as I really could. Always go for the new people. And then it... But we're not blooming, so you're no good. You're good anywhere. You're splashable. For Nagobo... We'll walk in Nagobo. I guess the smartest team to put in would be... something... Chiori wants a second Geo-Construct, so that's rough. I mean, in the end, it should bring him in just to trigger the reaction. That's what I should be doing. And who don't you have? Yeah, I would be similar. The ones I don't have, it's just Klee, Ayato, and Ito. And for reasons that are obvious for all three, which is that they kind of suck. But they do suck, it's not a kind of. I'm not in a particular hurry to pick them up. It's sad. It is sad, but there you go. Let me see some things. Also, is that a Common Rider avatar picture? Or am I just assuming that all bugs are Common Rider? I'm assuming that all bugs are Common Rider. Script Malvika. Fair. Eula. Okay, just a moth. It's hard not to like moths. Let's balance them out a bit. We got off-field. Off-field. This is good. Don't believe I've fully leveled Yai's set here. I gave her a golden troop set recently. A lot of characters I should be... you know... Riding's still decent. Kutching is still decent. Usable at least. Thundering Fury, well, this is a taser-focused abyss. We can let you run your Thundering Fury Chlorinde. They're funny. Have you played Hollow Knight? Maybe you don't have to answer that question. Maybe that question already has its answer. You should. Because it's a very good game. And among other things, it has moths. Who else would even be... Oron is good. Got a lot of Electro. Yunjin is... I mean, she can crystallize. That's really all she's gonna be here to do. Take these fav weapons. More Hydra, but again, who it could go with... You have a set. That's fine. One of the first weapons I ever leveled was Dodoco Tails, because I came in at 1.5. Tail End of Eula's banner. Like, Kokomi, just Milani isn't really going to be usable here. Niu isn't really going to be usable here. I could put in Tartaglia just as an on-field driver, but other than that, whatever. Could add Kachina. Could add... No, we can't really add Dahlia. We can't really add Dahlia. So she does have Cinder City. It's not level at all, but it's there. Kokomi can be there. She can be there. I need to take a quick bathroom break, so I don't need to do it during theater. I will continue my correspondence. I'll be right back. Yeah. Back. Silksong is phenomenal. It's absolutely phenomenal. But it's very, very difficult. The big thing is just... Thank you, thank you. It's good to be back. Let me just make sure every character's got something on them. It's sack frags. That's good for heal up time. You can try some silly bloom here, maybe. You won't be doing all that much. You are here to take up space. You don't even have artifacts. You don't need a better Fab Sword because you don't need energy yourself, really. It's nice to actually get some use out of Navi, I will say. Fab Lance, Fab Sword, without Sucrose. Oh, that's right! That's the trick. That's what you do with Ineffa. You have him in here as a substitute Sucrose. Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't even think about that. So we should actually just give him... Oh my lord. Oh. Well, to be fair, he also is good for Lunar and Electro-Charged as a driver, but he's not the best driver anymore. Really. I used him a bit with Ineffa, but to be fair, I didn't have his C2, which helps a good deal and boosts the damage even further for Electro and Lunar-Charged. Tried using him in Stygian last patch on the Cactus, and it didn't work that well. Fun characters. Yeah, apparently, you may have heard, but there were some rumblings about actual direct character buffs, and then the whole occasional free cons for characters you already have happen. People said, oh, that's what it was. And then it actually kind of wasn't that, because in the sense that apparently there may be some... You know what? No, I can't afford to use this. Unfortunately, she doesn't need it enough. It's sad to say. But apparently, Hex and Zerkel-related characters, when Durin drops, he's going to have Hex and Zerkel mechanics that buff those characters, but since they still suck, to make them actually worth using with them, they may, it is said, give the characters themselves minor pure buffs as well, which would be fun. So to be honest, it's hard to say, but to take down you, Electro is good. We probably want to save a strong Flins team for the Terror Shroom. Yeah. But the big thing is that people were expecting, and I kind of expected when we got the whole deal with the cons, oh, that's what they meant by the buff. That's what we're going to get as the buff. Because in numerous ways and for a various number of reasons, this game, to be honest, has the biggest individual character budget effort put in per character as compared to all the other Ho games. They have to, because it's action combat, so they can't just have it be numbers and animations. There's an open world, so they can't have it just be animations, frame data, and numbers, as in ZZZ. They have to balance a lot more things, do a lot more animation work. And what I will say is that the team that makes the game, art and development-wise, clearly loves the game. It may not be the favorite child of the company itself. I will say that I wish I could. Employment is what allows me to pick up every character and their weapon. Employment is the reason I can play this game and pretty much nothing else. So there you go. You take the good with the bad. Blessing level, Fantasia Flowers. It looks very fun. And found it funny that they added Yuza as basically just Bizarro Nilo. This game has gone long enough that they're adding even more characters. That they're starting to add characters to other Ho-Oh games based on characters from this one. Let me just check the blessing options. Electro Bullets. Healing and energy. That's good. That's real good. And then, which one is buffs? This one is pure just damage. This is energy and healing, which is good for, what I will say is that It might be good to save the Flins team for the ridiculous Eremite fight at the end, because it's a low AoE situation. That's what I probably need to do. I need to max out my blessings, put together the silly Ineffa, Flins, Aino, Ineffa team, and then once I've got it together, to just use it twice on the extra fights. Well, yeah, it's the real Honkai 4. It's focused heavily on its combat. It's a game that's about combat. I won't deny it. Yeah, what I will say is that Ineffa is nice. In terms of robots, I do prefer Sandrone. I'm biased. It would be tasteless to make a Clank Clank or Womb Force joke, which is why I won't make it. But I'd like to, so that's why I said that. Hydro Crystals Boon, Electro-Charge, Lunar-Charged Boost, and that's the big thing, the origin. Though to be fair, actually, well, is there any shred here? There's no shred here. Yeah. Gotta boost that for the increase to other blessings, but Geo and Hydro Res. Attack and max HP. Actually, what I prefer to do probably is just have it with Albedo. Maybe Koro or... Because if the flower breaks, then it's gone, and you can't really switch Flins out mid-rotation. But attack is good. Res is good. But that team, and it's really the extra 2 fights I'm worried about. It's not going to be a worry about any of that. Shred's good, because again, it's... I want Flynn's team for those last couple of chambers. Attack's good. Shield up. Which would be really good for Ineffa, too, because sustain on that team is shields-based. Crystals Boon. Electro Crystallize, and of course you can crystallize both of them. Roaring Rock Breaker. It's different. Stone Stream and Geores. It is very well put together. So these are... None of these are really buffs. Other than the Geores. And these are actually the same too. I was going to say it might be a typo, but no, the icons are different because they're different paths. Even if they're the same, this is sad. So both of these are actually totally the same. It's just whichever ones of these we like better. Roaring Rock Breaker. So this is about the... Oh, speed of producing shards. Whatever. It's maybe more general usage. I haven't noticed that yet. I was paying attention to killing the enemy. But what are you gonna do? Oh, we got no wheat assault here. Might be good to do that now. Who can I afford to part with right now? I gotta save Aino. But that might make the elite assault disappear. I think they probably have more elite assaults show up in lunar mode, so you can get more flowers. Which in a certain sense, lunar mode might actually be easier if you've got the characters for it. As you also get to pick between 3 characters instead of 2 for a lot of select events, which foams the runway, so to speak. Flins is fun, I will say. You know, as a complainer. They made him kind of quiet and unobtrusive to make it easier to ignore for people who don't like his character or type of characters, if you catch my drift. But to a certain extent, I think that also reduces his appeal to people who might not... I mean, in the end, I try to roll for everyone. I'm a collector. I just like characters with fun personalities. And I will say, as I like in Not Cry, that the Traveler is a character now. Characters don't all like the Traveler. It's not glaze 100%, because it means that, in part it means the characters who do like them, it's not just, oh, normal, it's, oh, this is something that's actually part of their character. And they also just, I kind of like Sandrone being bitchy. But you didn't hear that from me. I have a past I need to work past. But isn't that everyone? Let me see this here. Who do I want to pick up? Companion would be good to make sure I can maybe put in a bit more of a throwaway character. I suppose, then, New Furina Siggy is what I like to use to deal with the Kukasaur Tyrant. That's my go-to. Because Furina trivializes its flight, because her pets can attack it up high. I can afford to just waste her, I suppose. So let's do that. Oh, it hasn't lost the Elite Assault. That's very good. Do that here. Electro Surge effect. Increase that. Cool. Free Mystery Cache. Oh, good God. That may not be good. And this is just free. The Mystery Caches did get upgraded this patch. Well, invite? Okay. This is also good. Let's pick up all the crystals right now. Though to be fair, let me see something. Right now, Ito and I guess I could try running Navi. I don't need to save them, and to be fair, my Navi is probably better, but can't run Overload in here. Which means a lot of the reason Navi can break them well is because she can official Bennett helping out with overloads, for example, or a couple at least. But you've got... oh my goodness. You just gotta stack Geo on these. That's kind of sad. Well, whatever. It's not a huge deal. Again, I imagine I'm gonna get a lot more flowers and characters I could really need. I'm a fan of Navia, too. I may be revealing more about myself than I should be. But I did... proud owner of every Geo character except Ito, because a good time to pick him up has not come around. And also he's off meta. Though again, it's, you know, if you're playing theater, you may as well get everyone. But I liked that CG. Whereas, you know, Navi and the Traveler, because she's so much taller than the Traveler, and I have unresolved trauma. Enjoy. Big dog or small dog? That's the big question. Have fun, though. You know, I guess we could just run Yonsan, Kokomi. That's fine. It's a silly enough team we can use for whatever. Okay, okay. Just run Varus, Yonsan, Kokomi, and Yeon for everything here. That'll work just fine. Not too worried. There's Goro, Ito, and Aino I'd like to save. The way I run it is always just first two chambers are sort of a dry run, but... yeah, it's just, I like giant women. That's why I'm a Souls player. Let me see this here. But there was an interview with Miyazaki, director of the Souls series, where he talked about the reason there's, you know, the joke about all the giant women in Souls games is because he specifically is nostalgic and misses Fruit of the Vine. I did not know those could show up here. Oh, to actually apply Quicken for... interesting. Well, that's what I got for not reading descriptions. And why did you not get hit? Because I'm a fool. Boom. Okay, cool. This would help with the energy. Could mean using more Varus burst, I suppose, but it... unless I have to... honestly, I don't want... well... let me see. We got more options. Better ones. Reset. One Vigor restored. Reset one time. Okay, cool. That's fine. Another one? Okay. Fewer... I mean, this is better because you get permanent discount. That said, they're not common, but if it's free, it's free. Who do I want to try putting together? Well, it's whatever. I should just invest in these for now. So I've got this right to just run any kind of stupid team. Let me just see. Yeah, we don't really care about the Blitzcore. The healing is nice, the energy is nice. That's all good. Anything to make that work. Thank you, thank you. Again, this is just the damage itself. Healing increased. But the free energy is probably more useful. Well, it depends. We'll see. One way or another, the one that actually buffs me is one I'd prefer. Okay, and don't really need any companions right now. Let's go for a normal fight, and oh look, we may have an advantage. Treacherous Thunder. Okay. Cool, cool. Same thing again. As normal. I literally put the guest stars in and nerf myself because they aren't that good. No joke. And here we are. Don't quite like the distance. Come on. Not too bad though. Energy is strong. Very nice. Don't quite have this, and oh, more of that. But that's breaking that shield down very capably. It's the power of Electro-Charge when they want you to use Electro-Charge. And they called it a shield, because it is. Maybe using all these intro characters as early as I did was a bad idea. That's okay. Electro-Crystal Origin. Climactic Showdown. And again, just, you want Geo. Plunging is whatever. You know, since I don't have Ito, I'm also just not all that experienced in using Ito. And it... Oh, to be fair, you want to keep Bajor Lauma in so that you can run Quicken on him, probably. That'll be fair, probably the only thing you put him in for. And that and heals, then probably just running Geo Crystallized team past that. Sure. A decent team. Got Xingqiao, that's normals. Go for a companion Electro. Raiden, maybe. Whatever. Don't really need her as an off-fielder. This will work. This will work rather capably. Hydro Crystal and Electro Crystal now. More damage bonus. Oh, okay. Maybe I don't need that. Actually, we're low enough. Let's gamble. 10 fewer. Let's try our luck. And we did! We got lucky. Holy crap. It's good to see. I mean, in the end, the companion event might have been a better... it's about the same if you win, at least. But again, it's a long-term investment. So in that case, Goro, Oron, and Xingqiao. I don't care about Numa. We're just gonna white-knuckle it. Just like this. On field for a second up. Oh wait, that's right. Never mind. Yeah, it's attacks that... Right. Never mind. Let's try that again. That's why white bond is stupid. Oh well. Try this again. Toss the ball. Nice. Nice. And Electro-Charge, down as so. Cool, cool. Bull, break it. And cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, and oh, holy crap, we have a good shield going too. I like to see that. I still don't really know how to use it. Yeah, maybe that's okay. Maybe it's okay. Just as so. Take you out. And put that down. Just like this. Cool. Oh, the energy is a problem. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just plunge and kill. That worked pretty darn well. We'll see how that works on the golem. But I don't really know how to use them. I've never really had to. During the performance, after participant characters consume a certain amount of vigor, Arcana Challenge events will appear. To suit such events being available at the same time, these events will remain available for the duration of the performance challenges, will not be affected by your performance progress, allowing you to wait until you're fully prepared before challenging. You can gain additional rewards after successfully completing Arcana Challenge events and completing the Act 10 Performance Challenge. Once you completed all Arcana Challenge events, you can draw Lunar Arcana after completing the Act 10 Performance Challenge. And for me, it's the Tower. I do wonder how it determines which ones you have. Till the countdown ends, and I don't want to do that right now. Just boost up our Hydro Crystal. See what directions that moves in. Second one, Stone Stream. From the healing. Which helps when Electro-Charge heals us too. Cool. Better we can. Who can I afford to use here? Do some ridiculous Raiden Nuviet team. Especially since other than Nagobo. And even then, really. No, we'd still want another Hydro to break the power shield faster. Then probably... maybe Oron? Maybe. Probably save Oron for that too, and then some kind of Geo to get the crystals going. But I know we want to save. Save you guys for now, probably. Use Furina here, I suppose. Get a random companion. And it's Shangui. Pretty decent. And it's Land Cruisers. Defense sequence. Let's do this just because it's new. And if they do end up having any kind of Electro-Charge vulnerable shield, we can actually just use that. So cool. You're getting saved, you're saved. Again, as soon as we pick up Flins and Ineffa and Albedo, I think we're gonna go for it. Maybe. Maybe. Hello then. Hello there. Oh wait, no, not like this. Okay. Hard to say how I want to handle all this. You to battery you, though battering should not really be necessary here, should it? Whatever. Cool. And ape. Didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Maybe. Alright. It actually wasn't. Never mind. I wanted to go to Zhongli, but it was too soon to switch at all. Alright. Furina. Put this down and try to make sure you don't move away. Unfortunately, that cannot be guaranteed in any meaningful sense. Okay, cool. Good thing we have this crystallized shield, though the rest of the shield's gone soon. Pretty decent. Okay, cool. Big damage. You know, in the end, you don't expect this to be anything other than overpowered. But it is. It is a 3 or maybe 4 Archon team, depending on how you draw that circle. And they're going for me, which is what I want. Okay, cool. Yeah, you focus on the buffs. There we go. Next is Siggy. Only need her at the end. See if this might be Albedo. Yeah, sure. Pick him up. Do want a good amount of... I want to max out that blessing eventually. Again, for next fight, hard to say. You could be able to get all the bonuses without even any Hydro. Again, hard to say. So what then? Shields have an advantage. Characters who heal have an advantage. Let's run that garbage again and let's see if we could get some Dendro before. Baijiro Lauma, who maybe I should have picked up. Save the dumb Ito team for Legatus Golem and then pray I remember how to use him. Or learn how to use him, because I don't have him and I've never needed to. Okay. Guess we could put in Fischl and... Nah, Fischl is normal attack dependent. So it's hard to say. It's just... Raiden actually isn't really that good anymore, so... Cool. Hello, friend. Today is your death day. And... What? Huh? Did one end up disappearing, or am I on crack? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, shield wall. On you. Not getting much of anything in the way of crystallizes, but this is not a long chamber. Okay. Cool. Kind of a waste of riding, but she is honestly just here to proc Electro-Charged from off-field. So if that's what it is, that's what it is. Cool. Cool. This ain't how bad. And it's nice that he at least actually can benefit from damage bonus in, like, certain other parties. Cool. Cool. Out of my way, and wrong one, wrong one. And you know what? I don't care. Slash. Oh, and yeah, without actual attack buff, she is kind of hot garbo. Okay. Give me Dendro. Okay. You know. You know. Let's see what this is. Random alternate cast member. Give it... Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's refresh. I really should have picked up Lauma. Okay. That's fine. We can just put something together like this. Though it... No, I screwed up. Oops! I used them. Use them again. That was the problem. Time to rewind. Okay. 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 Oops. Oops. Take that rare mystery cache. And this is going to be better long term, actually. No, this is better long term. Yes, yes. Okay. Got a stockpile. Redraw. This is even nicer and oh my goodness, that is screwed up. So who do we have? It's that same team except Zhongli. Hope we get a... You know, we'll take Lauma. It's too big for the menu now. And save her for this year. And then just run pure Electrocharge with a Hyper Bloom. That's fine. That's okay. Yeah, it's just the stockpile over time is going to be useful. Making the Mystery Cache better definitely made this easier. For better or worse. So right now we got these dumb boys who we want to save. Switch out to Official maybe. Yeah. If you're in a new Lauma Raiden, then I'm going to have to put a lot of companions in. We'll see. Alright. Alright. Should have invested. Mayhaps. You. Okay. Thank you. Oh, but we can't proc. That's right. I may be stupid. Well, it's permanent vaporize, so... And they're also just not paying attention to me at all. So, you know, maybe this is okay, actually. Come on. Yeah, this is not a problem. Perpetual. Nice. Nice. Hasn't even taken damage yet. Nice. There we go again. Triggering some reactions. Yeah, it's somewhat usable, arguably. Somewhat. Okay. And get somewhere where I can hit you. Yeah, not a problem. Blessings upon everyone. Die. Did that work? I think it worked. Surprise Mora, 1,000 benefits. Go with Corinne because she's actually usable. And again, tough. Companion invite. Do you want to save up Ito and... Ito, Xingqiao, and... Goro East. For the Golem. And, which means... Honestly, this is enough that I want to just use Flins. Probably the strongest I've got out of anyone here. Again, Albedo can be a substitute for Sucrose, or I could just use Ineffa, but he doesn't actually have EM Share, just Shred, and the ability to hold Throwing Tail, so it's not as good. So... I can have Lauma and some Hydro. Don't really need or want Raiden. Some other Hydro. Maybe some Geo. Well, and then Electro, of course. See who it is. It's... Wow, all of these options kind of suck. Okay. Well... Well, no. Shionen is actually good. And then, go for this. It's just cheaper now, and that is very nice. Again, can't use Lauma here. Who can I afford to just... Renege on. Shionen, Raiden. You want Aino for that. EM buff, still great on the Flins team. Lauma is my Dendro against them. This is tough. It's quite tough. Oh me. Red and Shionen, Xingqiao, Corrend will work, quote unquote. So, it's all about budgeting and depletion. Okay. Handle it as so. Well, I mean, that also just works better now, that's right. Okay, cool. Thanks. Stab, 1, 2, 3, stab, 1, 2, 3, stab, 1, 2, 3, stab, 1, 2, 3, stab. Okay, cool. And that's how you handle it. Thank you. This is not a problem with the duration we've got, and mostly we're just here for energy. Now that I think about it, Xingqiao did not need to be here. Okay, cool. And just as so. Cinder City did not actually work this time, but you know, that's maybe okay. It's actually not okay. Come on. Do I really need this? It's hard to say. I honestly probably don't need the energy here. Come on. Source sample. Not defeated enough enemies, but still. Healing is also helping with Bond of Life and just the whole not dying thing. Okay, cool. Again, it's a question of who I can afford to lose. Not about damage at all. Okay. Take you out. Take out a few more. We have 30 seconds. Should not be a problem in the slightest. Okay, cool. What a crab. 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 Here we are. Cool. Didn't even hit her. It's interesting that the animation continues even though it's not actually progressing in terms of its script. You're good. That's good. Climactic Showdown, Electro, and also Dendro, but unless you have Baijo or Lauma, you don't have any of that, so they can't really say that. Okay, whatever. Any Hydro, I can just... Let's companion Electro. I could take one, but... It's Lauma, it's gonna be a Quicken team. Lauma, Shionen, Corrend. Electro Crystal is decent, but I really want his Hydro. Ugh. Ooh. Electro Crystal, Divergence. Just see where these head. The standard Stone Blaster, because they don't make a difference, and I don't have to worry about. Oh. Oh, oops. That was the wrong one. Okay, whatever. Let's handle it. Let's handle it. Aino, Albedo. Flins, Ineffa, and as soon as we got them, we go for them. You. Okay, cool. Both of them attack semi-automatically, which is very, very nice. What? Huh? Oh, that's the problem. Oops. Oops. Okay, and now I need... I don't want to use Aino here, though. You can be here and do nothing. Sure. It's actually really stupid. But I can't really use Furina here. In the end. Oh, that used up Xingqiao. That's right. Oh, good God. Good God. This sucks. Could use up Aino. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna use Zhongli for the... No, the Golem doesn't... The Golem's okay. Can use Goro on that, or at least try Goro on that. I know. Okay. And now... get that started. And take out both crystals. Lauma comes down. And we immediately start to bloom you to death. Hello. And that's the quicken we wanted and needed. Very happy to see it. Take you out, and that's okay, I guess. Got a lunar bloom on you. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think we should actually be able to make this work. Perhaps. It is as I pray. And take you out again. You're gonna vanish. You are going to vanish. You're right around here. Cool. And another quicken. Very, very nice. So, Aino is not getting what she wants and needs out of this, which is a shame. Come on. Come on, Lord. Alright. Oh, we need more. We need to try that again. Do I just need to use Farina for this? I hope not. I just need to use New for it and do something else that has lots of Hydra up. And sure. Shionen would not best be used here. It's okay. It's okay. Alright. Alright. Question is, of course, the energy. Let's try this. We're also here to hold Favonius, it is said. So let's try this out. And when are you going to disappear? Hello, hello. Oh, look! Oh, but we're on... Stupid. I need to figure out a rotation for this. Try this garbage again. Hello, friend. Oh, here we are. Lauma. Take this out and down. Increase her damage is quite capable in and of herself. And okay. Cool. No, not that one. Not that one. Stupid, stupid. Maybe I actually want to put him in later, or at least put his burst in later. Probably. Burst should come in later, so that I can deploy it at a given spot. Lauma and... Okay, I see. Boom. 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 Let's see what kind of reactions we get going here. And you have relocated. Very nice. Okay, cool. Put that back on. And see how many of these just vanish. How sad. And here we go. Lauma again. What the heck? Whatever. Oh, and for whatever use... I didn't give him Fab, I give him Cloudforger, what the hell? Whatever. Thank you. And just as so... Okay. Oh, that's the problem, that's the problem. I can't use his burst unless it's to specifically drop down in a specific spot to trigger a quicken I wouldn't be able to otherwise. This is ridiculous. Hello, hello. Just as so. Now, we can kill you. Just as so. Down here, because where else are you going to be? Cool. Just as so. Take you out, and of course we use the newer droplets for some inane reason. Whatever. And hold them down. Just as such. Keep shooting you. And this is how we want to handle it. You are going to disappear soon. And you have gone here. So, just as so, we will... Oh, we weren't close enough? What the... Come on. Because it faced the components on the field. Evil. Okay. Fast as you can. Something, something, gingerbread man. Here we are. Here we are. Do I absolutely hate this guy? Of course I do. And this will work just fine. Quicken on you. Take this out and go for remaining droplets before we have to slap it down again. Should be decent or not. Okay, whatever. Here, and target. You are going to go invisible in just a second. Means we need to see where you'll go, and just as such, you went over where? Over here, you stupid thing. Okay, now you're downed again. This is what I like to see. Should have just enough time to rotation to finish you out. Come on, polearm. Oh, Lauma, and move, and the rest of the peanut gallery will finish it off. There's barely enough time for that stupid story. Okay. It's kind of a tough one. Candace is a Xingqiao alternative. That is true. Can it... Albedo, Aino, Flins. That last fight. Ito, Goro... Maybe Ito Shionen? Probably. Ito, Shionen, Candace, and a son. If we don't need Nuve, who do we need? In terms of Hydro, we should probably try to get Siggy. Could get Tartaglia, maybe. Do want to get more blessings, but it's... Final fight is in 3. We'll get 3 more companions along the way. As soon as we get that, we need to bomb rush that, and we'll see. I'll try to finish up right before, if possible. These do also give flowers, too. Tough to say, because Golem... At this point we save Fiorina. Who can I afford to lose? Candace, Clorind, Shangli, honestly. Maybe. You have to get some more dudes, though. Hydro Crystal. Here for the healing one. Okay. Crystal Evolution, it's an Elite Assault. This is what I want to see. But for this, I've got... Ugh. Candace, Clorind, Shion, and Zhongli. Which... You know? Let's just run it. Make sure that doesn't vanish. This is something akin to a team. Alright. On that Center City. Try this out, and... Come on. Thank you, and... Just as so. 1, 2. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 2, 3. Oh, it's a Rough time limit, kinda. Okay, cool. Well, that actually worked decently. This actually isn't half bad. Okay. Thanks. Boom. Boom. No, I think this is more than within my capabilities. The crystallized things are maybe not what I prefer to be crystallizing, but what do you know? You don't always get what you want. Okay. Thank you. And come down. Come down, please. Okay, this is fine then. 1, 2. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. Have to go along them. Make sure I hit both of them. And did that work? It kind of worked. Please, Lord. Let's just kill him with a rock. The rock missed? How did the rock miss? But you're dead. Okay. Stupid. See who we got. More benefits. Ineffa. Yeah. Cool. Once we get him. Once we get him. Candace and anyone we want, Electro or what? Go for the evolution. And it's the base effects. Ultimate Thundercloud. Electro. Who do I want? It's Flins and Albedo for that team. Galactic Showdown we have. I want to save Ineffa. Save Fiorina, ideally. Candace, Goro, and somebody. Electro is who I'd want. Though let's pick this up. Sure. Thundercloud strikes. Damage dealt, and that's more energy regen. Let's see what my buff is at. It's not what I care about right now. Thundercloud, yeah. Don't really care about healing, I care about the energy. Okay. Energy. Okay. Electro Companion. We are going to get at least one. Yeah, we'll go with the eye. Try to get Flins. Hydro Crystal Evolution, sure. Everything is better. Okay. Climactic Showdown and Candace, Goro, Yai. That'll work. Okay, cool. Yai will work against Kuka's Retired too. Not well, but... To be fair, the healing would allow Fiorina to work with pretty much anybody, but even still. Okay. Part of the rotation, this is the first time I've ever actually used Yai and Goro together. First time they would have ever worked together. Hasn't been good, decent together. Okay, cool, let's handle this. Athanatoy, whatever. I don't care about you. Cool, and as so. Thank you. Nice, and this should be more than enough to break you down. Cool, thank you, and as so. Welcome back. I may be suffering, we'll see. We are trying to use Candace. And the joke writes itself. Okay. Oh my lord, you break down way too easy. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad to hear that Jim enjoyed as well. Oh my goodness, this is actually rough. Oh, maybe I should have brought more Geo in. That is kind of awful. Thank you, thank you. Come on, you need to make use of that damage window. This is a trial Ito, which is why it sucks. Understandably. Come on. Oh, why is he so bad? Oh my goodness. It's just, what could I put together here that would work and not suck? Oh, goodness me. I'm saving Ineffa for some of the other chambers. I mean, the big answer would just be a non-trial Ito who does not suck major booty cheeks, but whatever. Okay. I probably just want to focus on breaking things down to maximize the damage window. Yeah, and then build up super strength. Okay. Thanks. The others are not contributing there. Whatever. Is this taking time? Of course it is, but whatever. Please, Lord, have mercy on me. I'm just a wretched fool. Thank you. That is blunt. Oh, it's Bala. How are you doing? It's good to see you. And you're waiting for the bus, Bala. Oh, I thought that would keep going. Didn't know you could dash cancel away from that as easily as you can, which I actually do not like or prefer. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. His energy requirements are kind of god-awful, too. Maybe this is just not meant to be. Or I should have actually tried doing this with Navia instead of Trial Ito. Also, that attack is very similar to one used by Ludwig in Bloodborne. Oh, goodness. I guess it's your jacket now. Finders, havers. Oh, goodness. I should have kept Zhongli with me. I didn't think it would be all that necessary for the shield break, and then it just was. Oh, goodness. Good lord. Or maybe I bite the bullet and just put Fiorina in. The healing of this team will suck, but whatever. Ugh. Ugh. Good lord. Well, also, it's just, again, it's a trial Ito. What do you expect? But still. Thank you. Thank you. And this is so. Take it down as so. Just like this. And cool. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you. Broke you. And keep on slamming. This should probably just barely clinch it. I'm hoping at least. Though the lineup and its timing is leaving a little deep. And I hate cooldowns. Stupid. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Again, White Blind is just not a great weapon for him, because it only takes effect. He snapshots his defense when he casts Burst. So it has problems. Okay, and just as so. As so. Thank you. Out and down. Toss the funny bowl. It's decent at breaking things, but it's not quite what I wanted. This is okay for what it is. Oh, yeah. She's crazy. As intended. And here we are. Got more energy on this team as well, but whatever. Okay, cool. Thank you. And toss. Even through this, I think we can handle it. Because now White Blind has gotten its crap together, which is good. Okay. Toss. Your damage is going to be working now. This does mean no Fiorina for the final chamber, which will hurt. But again, what are you going to do? And vibe check from Ushi. Thank you. Should be able to deal decent damage through. No, I appreciate the Trial Ito actually being kind of usable for some purposes. Though again, this is rough. You know, that's what I need to do. I need to actually use Yai's Burst. Because given all the buffs I've got, it can actually be good for something. She can actually, among other things, reliably get her energy back. And also, maybe I do wish I'd actually leveled up her Golden Troop set now. This is tragic. Whatever. Well, never before have I made a mistake in my life. That was a joke, clearly. Yeah, I'm not sure what mine is. Hard to say. For me, I think it might be Yoimiya. Maybe. We have White Blind now, which is nice. 2, 3, and let's just blast you. That actually worked pretty darn well. Syncs up with the rotations as I like them too. The extension's actually quite good, given... Well, except the part where you move out of the way of the turrets. And that thunderclap. Come on, come on, come on. Bull. Load of bull. Just as so. Rough. And thank you. Hit and go for the big hits. We are close. And actually, the eye burst is a damage loss, which is the tragedy of our time. But what are you expecting? Yeah. Oh, as in terms as after the characters dropped. Since characters drop on Tuesdays and I work during the week, I don't know about myself. Not sure what the equivalent might be. But again, we've invested heavily in these buffs, which is nice. And I think we got enough super strength to just do super strength stuff. Thanks. And now here we are. We have got you out in place. 2, 3, Fiorina. There we are. Oh, when they were both on. Oh, that's fun. And boom. Blood check again. Thank you. 2. Stop running away from me. Why are you running? Thank you. And this should be a good sync up in terms of damage window and rotation window. Unless you just don't get touched, which is Raymond done. 2, 3, 4, and that was actually not quite it. Oh well, that's fine. Thank you. And there is our super strength buff back up. Let's try this. And the windows actually suck, actually. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Maybe I should have actually increased the healing, whatever. Well, she's in there? I should. Should probably actually put these down after to make best use of the window. Maybe I'll run it like this. True. And, you know, truly the P.T. Barnum of the game. Okay. Oh, nice. Let's just see, and got our super strength up. Thank you. Nice, and yikes. This may be the time for it. That's good damage. Just as so. Thank you. Maybe not. In the end, as I said, I did not buff her. And of course it missed entirely. Great. Thank you. 2, 3, 4, and once you see his back, that's when you strike. Okay, cool. Just trying to see what the best rotation would be for his damage. It's because you're cursed. Obviously. Oh, that's what I need to be doing. What I need to be doing is not using the super strength until I can guarantee a full burst window without having to worry about the shield. Also, there's Geo Resonance for Reshred. Not a lot of Reshred. This is kind of why I suck, to be totally honest. But it maximize the damage window. Maximize the damage window. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2. It's that godforsaken shield. Okay. And cool. You know what? Whatever. This does allow a faster break, arguably. So maybe it's okay. Come on. Yay, again. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad to hear you're having fun, Bala. Or would that be Bala fun? To quote Saturday Night Live, do not taunt Happy Fun Bala. Yeah, this is going to line up very poorly. Oh, and the aim of Ushi is also truly wretched. Okay. Okay, come on. Come on. Hit, hit. Hit, hit, hit. Yeah, I need to specifically delay some rotations, probably, to try to get as much of the rotation lined up with Ito's damage window as possible. Need to buy a new... But this is the Italian. She's Italian. We call her Bala. Well, I call her Bala. There's no real reason to it. Don't worry about it. And here we are. Honestly, yeah, we probably just want to charge up the Super Strain and save it for the next damage window. Just use this to break the shield. Or get close to breaking it. Well, no, that was bad too. It's the second rotation on where I need to durably hold off on breaking it and speed the rotation up. Well, we'll see. Yeah. Did that suck? That sucked. Yeah, exactly. Bala means family. Heavily breaks. Geoshield, but still. Yeah, Bala means family, and Bala means family means nobody gets left behind. Thanks. 1, 2, 3. Match to iframe. Let's drop these down, and... Thank you. Once, there we go, we've got it all ready. Just gotta give chase. And cool. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ball. Chucker. It's this rotation that we need to deliberately hold off on. Breaking, probably. 1, 2, 3. Okay. How did you actually knock me out of rotation? Did you knock me out of rotation? Okay, come on. This is, again, mainly a consequence of just having a bad, unbuilt Ito, but whatever, what are you gonna do? Thank you. Yeah. I gotta cut that rotation in half. Oh, okay, there's a kids section in your store? I didn't know, I thought you just sold clothes for adult women. Thank you, and well, it actually got in. We actually got stunned out of the animation early, which might actually be nice. Thank you. And, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chuck the ball, and you know what? We got time to do that and space that part of the rotation out. Cool. And now... So what? How did you... Whatever. The mobility is horrible. Horrible. Okay, it's multiple in one store. Okay, interesting. Well, I can be flexible in rotations. Come on. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2. Slam that down as well. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Slam down you. And 1, 2, 3, and let's actually just blast down there while we have the opportunity Though it did get resisted more heavily than I would of course like. And cool. Spend the entire time just flanking, maybe. That was ill-advised. Okay, cool. But again, White Blind, it takes time to ramp. That's what is horrible about it. And the ramp takes forever in of itself. Let's see if we can hit multiple of them at the same time. It's just... a trial that Ito is not getting stars. It's getting clears, but it's not getting stars. Maybe it could have had Zhongli for the shred. Because in the end, the shield is just resistance. But even still. I didn't know you had men in the shop. The way you've talked about in the past makes it seem as if it's only women's clothes, which, I mean, in the end, would not be all that surprising to me. You know, it's what market is big, but even still. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just the time we got. Thank you. The arena down. And thank you. I don't think that even connected. Great. 3 and... thank you. Let's start it as so, actually. Let's get a bit in, and... the AoE on that is actually terrible. What gives? Okay, and without using Ushi, I don't have the window to actually use anything but the burst. That's horrible. Thank you. I might just not have the damage for this, which would suck. But again, it's what kind of team can I even put together here? White Blind is not a good weapon. Ito is getting some extra bonuses from being boosted, but... I guess I could use Ineffa, but... that would be even dumber. Because I need Ineffa and Flins for the bonus chambers. So, unfortunate. I try to rewind, you know, that's gonna... I got one rewind remaining. Come on. I just don't have that much good in the way of Geo. And it... EC is for Flins. And that's really it. Oh baby, oh baby. Maybe I just shouldn't burst second time around. He does. That's probably what superlative super strength is in practice. The strength of a fool. And cool. And there we are. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Nice guy. Yep, just enough time. I just need to actually run the rotation non-stop. There's really nothing else to it, really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. It actually isn't that bad, but I need to be non-stop. It requires a bit of finagling, but it's actually not all that bad. Unless you entirely run away, kill yourself. You're kidding. That's not allowed. Do they target the center of the arena, or actually what? Okay, and so there is also a bit of RNG to his generation of stacks, which is even sillier. Cool. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. The arena. Once we've got the White Blind stacks up, it's not a problem in any meaningful way. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get basically 2 of those in per rota. So that's what we need to focus on by feel. And now, take you out. Nice, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. 1, 2, 3. No, we're just barely out of it. And is it bad luck? Let's try that again. We were very close. I think at that point it's probably... Maybe I should use the Eye Burst. Just sad, and again, if I had actually leveled up Yai's artifacts, it would have been victory. That's the pain of it all. But I didn't have a lot of Mora on hand. I want to save it for Nefair, and I thought it wouldn't matter, and then it mattered. So that's my suffering. Okay. The real trick is probably... Goro's buff is the least important. That is the truth of it. And what's his duration? It's 9 seconds. Which does get boosted to 12. Okay. Interesting. His buff is the least important, so that's okay. The more field time we have for the important characters, the better. This is the heuristic I must use here. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. 4, 5, hit. And Goro. Back again. 2, 3. Put that down. Well, we've got the window. Thank you. This is actually really good. Because everyone gets that boost from having the reaction going, and Goro up makes that more doable. That's right. Didn't even think about that. Okay, cool. 3, 4, and thank you. 1, 2, 3. Put you down. Make use of... Well, you can't quite do that yet. Yeah, this was just the better move. Holy crap. Okay. You know what? We take those. Thank you. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Drum and 1, 2, 3. Drum. We were so close that time. It's literally 1 or 2 seconds away. It's kind of hell. Okay. Maybe it's the Iber's second time around. Either way, Goro needs to be quick. Boom, boom, boom. 2, 3, and just as so. And hit. That was my super strength. Thank you. Maximize the field time of a certain individual, which is to say Yai. Hit and 2, 3. Put that down. Goro down as so. 3 and down again. Though again, that might have seemed up a little worse than I might have liked. We'll see. Yeah, we are solidly dealing about half HP at a halfway point, which is even better. Let's take you out as so. We have Yai on us. That's maybe okay. Okay. And now, Ito. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and boom again. Break it. Oh, but she's not getting the energy back. It's tough. We are just so close to victory. So close to victory. It's just Geo, Geo, Geo. If I had more Geo, maybe I could focus on breaking Geo. That's not what we're doing. And... thank you. Actually, it's probably just... Fiorina, and then... Yaigoro, and then Fiorina. Maybe. It's when you're this close to victory and defeat, you have to be silly. Who would be? Let me see. Kill shot. Of course, we don't have the full buff because Glow is for Mono Geo. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, and go for that hit. 1, 2, 3, and oh, because I missed with the first. You're kidding. Whatever. Whatever. Hatred, hatred, rage, and hatred. Okay. Cool. 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 This is not great. I should probably shorten that rotation. Thank you. Thank you. To ensure that I actually have the ability to take them out. If I shorten that rotation deliberately, I can win. But I have to shorten it deliberately so that I can actually damage successfully at the time. Yai burst in the first damage window, second damage window just breaking the shield about halfway. And then, I wouldn't say I wait, but we'll see. I guess he does. It's either Geo or Cryo, probably. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and Goro down for the particles, which did present a problem last attempt. And cool. 1, 2. It is actually kind of random how he generates stacks, which is as silly as it sounds. The synergy is poor because you have to have field time, whatever. And here we are again. 2, 3, and roll for damage. Okay, cool. We'll try this out just as damage there. Particle gem. Okay, cool. We can switch out here and nice Fiorina right now, maybe. Here we are. Just as so. And this is our time. We have it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. If we had a little bit more oomph, we were very close. Maybe I need to use a Yai burst there. But if she bursts, she's really bad at getting her energy back. This is rough. It's fun, but it is very rough. And that's a weird attack to be using. Okay, thanks. And we got stunned because I used skill instead of burst. Didn't have any iframes. Go to the side, interestingly. Hit, hit. 1, 2, 3, and hit the other side. You know, cool. That's okay. And we were too close to actually get the hit off, which is really weird. I mean, the switch off and the charge attack didn't happen. He is, again, the randomness in his stack gen gives him a lot of chink. Fun though. He can be a raging bull if needed. Or like a loader bull, but hey, what are you gonna do? More time on. First that way. Cool, now we can actually get that in. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, and burst is still up. Very good. Pray you crit. And thank you. And Fiorina. Hit, hit, hit. Though to be fair, that's the problem. Should get around halfway and then just wait for things to come back. So I've actually used the bursts, then I have to wait for those to recharge. Second rotation, just break, no bursts. This is also largely to get white one going, given its issues. Because it's really only active from second rota onward. But again, what are you gonna do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay, yay, yay. And it was about to go. It might have actually gone. Whatever. Let's just get these back. And I think that actually missed. That's fine, maybe. Well, you know, I'll live. Will I? Actually, probably not. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3. Goro. And you. Down as well. And toss the ball. 1, 2, 3, 4. Didn't quite have it. That's rough. 3, 4, 5. Hit ball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. And I. What in the goddamn? You're a goddamn energy glutton, guy. Wait, what weapon does she even have right now? And that's probably my problem. I bet I didn't actually remember to give her a weapon. Yeah, kill your... What the... I checked everyone except her, and now she's got goddamn Eye of Perception. This is very stupid. And that's what the problem was, I think. Because Widsiv has crit rate at least. This all has nothing. Thought I checked everyone, and I checked everyone but her, which is normally fine because she sucks. It is not worth caring about other than for electro application, but this time it was actually important, so what are you going to do? Stupid, stupid. Okay. Oh, and we really lucked off with stupid, stupid. Ugh. Ugh. Whatever. And 1, 2, 3. Though her time on that is poor. It... hard to say. Who makes best use to what? What? Yes, I know it's funny because it's stupid. It's literally a weapon that is no use for her. Because that was dumb. But whatever. And... thank you. Thanks, thanks. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Hit, 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 hit. That was just normals. Genuine physical normals. And did you let her? Did you give a random old woman with dementia your phone? Did she keep it? You are too nice for your own good. Really? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, just did she not have a phone? I mean, I could see that because, you know, old senile, but still. 1, 2, 3, and I missed the window. Okay, whatever. Irritating. We just need to white knuckle it. Okay, and 2, 3. Well, what I would have done in your situation is I would have asked if she needed to call somebody and then made the call on her behalf. Instead of giving somebody else my phone. But that's why we're different. With all her nasty old person spittle? Yeah. Probably. Oh, good God. This sucks. Okay. This is hell. Actual hell. And to think, if I had put a goddamn weapon on Yai, it would have worked. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Okay. Come on. And 2, 3, and this is the whole point, is that in a mode where you have a bunch of characters, upwards of 30, that you've all got to get kitted out and remember to kit out. You really, really want to go for signatures, so you have more weapons and have them actually be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, and... Not sure that had it. Okay, whatever. And... 1, 2, 3... That's the thing. If I'd used it there, probably could have used it for other purposes. Probably could have gotten part of a rotation. The burst needs to be used, but it doesn't need to be used there. That's the thing. Okay. What I would have done is I would have given her my phone, so she could make the call herself, instead of letting her use the phone. This random old woman. There we go. And here we are. Because if she knows his number to make the call, that means it's a call that someone can make on her behalf. Thank you. Thanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hit. Slam again. 1, 2, 3, and crystallize again. Nice. Okay. What in the? Oh, the problem there is that my one key is broken. That's right. Rarely has it actually meant anything, but now it did. Oops. Thank you. 2, 3, 4. And of course we're using a goddamn... Okay. Okay. Did she spit a lot? Did you get her gross old person spit all over your phone? And... Cool. Thank you. Cool. Take you out. I guess it would have been nice to have Chiori on this team, but that's fine. Because again, it... Mono Geo. That's how they're meant to be read. Okay, cool. Got the energy that time, and cool. Nice. And 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, and now actually let's put in Yai, because otherwise we won't be able to make use of this at all. And here we are. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe this will work. Yairs. Cool. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Thanks. That still sucked. Okay. Well, he's left. He's left. Because it's been nothing but failure. Okay. Oh, good lord. Good lord. Well, I mean, his prerogative. Probably put in Goro later in the next few rotations. Depending on how much I can use everything here. Yeah, it... trapped Bala. Come on. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yikes. Let's just use it here because we have it now. Though I'm also pretty sure it just didn't come back. Thanks. And run again. Thank you. Hit. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. And there we are. 2, 3. Fiorina. And you. What in the goddamn? It's genuinely horrible. Genuinely awful. I just need to bite the bullet and rewind, because Yai is useless here. Yai is completely useless. That's right. Okay. Probably gotta save Nuve for that. Maybe I should even try a different DPS, actually. Yeah, probably Fiorina, Zhongli, Shonen. Oh, okay. Who's it gonna be? You kill yourself! No! I didn't want Yai again. I mean, the problem is that she's terrible. Legitimately god-awful. I put together some stupid... Oh no, but that's the goddamn problem. I put throwing tails on Ineffa because I wanted to use him as a buffer instead of a driver. Goddamn. I mean, we need Siggy eventually, but... Oh, God. Let's go for Electro characters. Pray I get. Give me something good, please. Please give me something good. And we actually lost on that. Oops. Please, something good. And it's horrible again. It's useless again. Oh, God. Well, maybe. Corinne, Fiorina, Yunjin. It would be very stupid, but... Very stupid. Maybe I just need to start the whole fucking run over. Oh. I don't care anymore. And honestly, fuck it, I'm not doing theater today. It's just, for one. And nobody else was even using the other Witsith. It was on Milani, who wasn't even going to get used, because she needs Pyro to work at all. And there are no Pyro characters available. But it hasn't changed out their equipment. I could try it one more time, but if it doesn't immediately work, I just need to throw in the towel. This is abysmal dog shit. You know, I'll just waste Ito here, because he's useless. Problem is we didn't get any Electro. Any Electro. Any. We lost when we gambled on flowers. Okay. Kill yourself, you useless sack of shit. It's gotta be Shangwei, Shion, and Fiorina, and Corin, probably. This will work. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, and... Goro has some healing. Okay, we'll see how this goes. And, no, there we are. This is a normal chamber. We can just keep on going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. And now we can heal the team. Okay. And now, okay. Thank you. Nobody is critting, that's okay. And the healing is terrible, of course. I guess maybe I should have tried a different chamber, actually. Oh well. Oh, good god. I mean, the star limit is pretty high, but even still. Oh, good lord. Good god. Thank you, thank you. Oh. You need to focus on healing. Yeah, it's to focus on healing and nothing else. Okay. Okay. Because it's Goro's healing is when he didn't need a Geo Goblet. His damage is never good. I should find him a defense goblet. His healing isn't good, but it's nice. Oh no, it's actually interesting. Ah, okay. Well, whatever. That could work. It's just not good. Why were we facing the wrong way? I don't think it's supposed to spawn behind me. Whatever. Thank you, and thanks. Cool. Nice. And here. Just as so. Let's kill you. Even if your damage is actually kind of terrible. We can make this win. Here's how Bernie can still win. Thank you. More stacks. Thank you. Give me my fav weapon. Thank you. Nice. Just make you cry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Without crits, this kind of sucks. That's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. And we can stun you out of the... No, we can't. Never mind. Oops. Oops. But to be fair, at this point, I should just be using Eto normals, shouldn't I? Probably, if Yunjin is buffing. Yeah. Without super strength, it'll suck, but whatever. I thought I was picking the operatives. Whatever. I'm definitely legitimately too tired for this. Oh, and the taunt was the issue. That's the problem. That's right. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whatever. 3, 4. What? Okay, whatever. You know, we don't get a lot of crystallizes. We should focus on survival. Okay. Thank you. Heal me, please. Oh, but without the extension, the burst is over, and I don't get any of that extension. Any of that heal. Oops. Okay. Why? You know, there are many reasons that could be the case, and pretty much none of them are good. How long does your cloud flag formation last? "12 seconds. Any duration boosts? No, no duration boosts. That's actually weirded. Okay. Boom. Okay, and cool. Thanks. And cool. And 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, whatever. Thanks. Thank you. Well, she should have gone first. Yeah, okay. I mean, if you tell me to, I can. And you just did. This is all garbage. Right, and... thank you. Nice. Make sure we actually take the hit. And hit. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hit and slam. Thank you. And down Goro for the sake of the healing, which is usable but not good. Thank you. Come on, you. We are almost there in terms of healing, so thank you. Boom. We are actually pretty darn close to making this happen, which is actually embarrassing that it almost didn't, because this is not meant to be difficult. Okay, cool. Wait, what? Huh? How did you... Huh? I didn't know you could do that again at all. That's ridiculous. Okay, stupid. This mode is hell. This mode is hell. I was going to say, you always talk about how everyone thinks you're a foreign guest worker. So they probably assume you're a foreign guest worker because you say that people assume you are. Self-inflicted wounds. Oh my lord. Come on. You say that everyone says you look like a foreign guest worker. All your coworkers said they thought you were a foreign guest worker. Hold mode. And why are you not attacking Ushi? It's bizarre. And thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. And Errant Sanctum. Thank you. And Ichiro. Goro has got it. It's very nice. Please heal me. Please heal me. And come on. We have our debuff gone now, which is very nice. Thank you. Slam, 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 slam. This should not have required the effort it did. Okay, cool. Kill, kill, kill. Okay, please. That definitely caused me some issues just now. Hold on. Please, God. You're just not getting any energy back by way of anything, are you? Whatever. Pop check. Die, 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 die. That was stupid, but at least Ito was gone forever. Okay, cool. This is a good one, though. I guess I could use you. Oh, good God. I guess we'd want Flins then. Probably. Stone Stream. Oh, do I want that? Who do I want to try? Who could I make work? Fiorina, Clorind. Either Shangwei or Yunjin. Shionen. Probably just... No, because Shionen's got healing too. Let's invest in buffs. When they're healed. Stone Stream. Sure. Roger Geo. Starting Stone Stream. Basic effects, sure. Let's do it. Let's pray that this works. This is hell. Actual hell. You. Okay. Well, actually, we just want to break it first. That's right. No, not like that. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Decent amount of energy on this team. Come on. No. Get that back. Thank you. And crystallize on 2. Purina. And thank you. Thanks. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's just see how well this works. And thanks. Alright. Hit and the damage is actually pretty capable, but even through all the issues. Okay, and I didn't really need to do that. Okay. 1, 2, and buff that up. Cool. That's how we need to have it. Okay. Cool. And 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4. Make the most use of the window by using Zhongli's break as often as we can. Right off cooldown, basically. Okay. So. And cool. And 1, 2. So cool. Take it back, and there we are. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. And break it. Cool. And no, you got too far away. Die. Oh my goodness. Maybe I should just try using Yunjin instead. Just to break it faster. I think she would. Of course, there's this healing on that team, but... okay. Let's just try this. Thanks. No, didn't mean to do that. Okay, whatever. Okay, okay. Try this so. Thank you. And that did hit, but not all that well. I think a certain individual may actually do the job better. And as in Shilin, may actually do the job better. Okay. That sucked. Okay. Alright. Alright. Try that again. How about just refreshing duration of various skills? That's a pretty huge one. And that does do damage, which is also quite nice. And now, let's try this out again. Nice! There we go. And hit. 1, 2, hit. 1, 2, hit. 1, 2, hit. 1, 2, hit. And the source samplers are down, which is also hell. Gotta wait a second for things to recover, which is also rough. What in the... Why do you go away? Why do you get to go away? It does not help that Coriand is kind of bad. Okay. Well, for rotations, rely around using a number of things. Oh, did I not? Oh, that was the issue. Whatever. Okay. Well, we're getting more crystallizes by way of having it up close. And by way of that, just finagling our way into better damage and all, which is funny. Okay, we need to just be ruthless. Okay, cool. Thank you. And just is... Oh, but time to hold it down. I'm just missing the holds. Wish it was just an actual different button. Whatever. And here we are. Thank you. Thank you. Just as so. Cool. That's back there. Wait, what? Alright, thanks. Thank you. Not quite sure how that just happened, but you know what? Whatever. That's okay. I will try my best. And so I tried really hard to save some of those hits, but you know, you can just spam these. It's okay. We're actually in a decent enough position. Thanks. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And you know what? Sure. Was that a wings? Definitely. And breaks that. Nice. Thank you. No, I don't think it actually managed to break. Whatever. We can bypass your resistance a little. I'm stupid. I don't know if it actually broke that. Whatever. This is... yeah, this sucks. And... aim a little to try to get a few more crystallized procs. That's what we need, unless you move away like a fool. And as such, you know, it's that stone stream. That's what it is. When the characters are healed, well, I really should have gone for the other one because I'm not getting that much healing on these characters, especially when they move around like this. Whatever. You know what? Go ahead, fall down. We just need to use normal rotations, don't we? No, we really don't. We have to be stupid. I was gonna say, should have picked the other crystallized one that doesn't rely on healing, because I don't always have healing, especially not on Hydra or Geo characters. I have a Hydra or Geo character on field right now. Okay. No, we have to... Rock cooldown isn't a problem. We need pillar cooldown. That's our problem. This mode is rough. Bark, bark. And here we are. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, and... come on, baby. Thank you. And... shielding in again. Sprank you down. Sure. And nice. Thank you. But the time of Furina Burst is running unpleasantly short. That's decent. Thank you. And here we are again. We need to continue with our brutality. And come on. You have to get healed. Okay, cool. And break you down. I should have been able to do that earlier. And Business Arm should have. Okay, whatever. We need to delay that until later in the rotation if possible. You are going to get back up at an inopportune time now. That's the problem. It's just... the res shred is so huge, and Overlord can cheese it with a Chevy team that gets rid of the res, but it's not a team with a bunch of res shred. It's not. Thank you. Thank you. And cool. Nice. Thanks. Again, as so. Nice. Slam down. Thank you. And 1, 2. Keep on shooting. keep on shooting, but Electro is not what you personally care about. Thank you. And break that down again. Thank you. And Furina. Break this down. Nice. Timing is, as always, terrible. Okay. Come on. Now we need to just focus on flying you normally, no matter what. Just run the rotation normally. And boom. Thank you. Alright. And Zhong. Okay. Die. Die. What? We did it! Holy crap. And now we're free. I hate this. So who is it? It's finally Flins. Flins and Ineffa. No, we need Ineffa. Go for the Electro Crystal Evolution. Random Companion. Let's just refresh. Hope we get Electro. Yep. Better be Ineffa. Thank goodness. Okay. So now it's time to do this fight. Shields have an advantage. Keep fighting until the countdown ends. Arcanum 6 of the tower. Arcanum 15 the devil. I'll go for the tower. Arcana challenge. Complete all Arcana challenges successfully to finish your Act 10 performance. Additional rewards are corresponding Lunar Arcanum star for 17. Okay. Okay. Higher restart it, sufficiently prepared, immediately instead. Okay. But this without crystallize. Can restart this. Might be better to have Albedo, actually. We'll try it. Try this all out. Okay. Hello, not a friend. Oh, we went to the wrong one. That's right. Cool. And thank you. Oh no, actually, this is not hard. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, this is pretty doable, all things considered. A lot of energy on you. Thank you. And thank you. Alright, and none of you got hit because life is hell. That's fine. Just gotta keep taking you out one by one and pray that Ineffa has it in her. Nice. And Aoife. Nice. And spear you down. Very, very nice. Wait till the ones who should get close, get close. Elemental explosions deal increased damage, but they're electro explosions, so who cares? Okay, cool, cool, and down again. Yo, this is free food for him. Go for Aura. Yeah, that's Aura. That's one of them. Act 10, additional performance rewards unlocked. Got more Fantasia flowers. Whatever. Kachina at least has a real buff. Okay. Next one left, the devil. Electro characters have an advantage. Let's... Hydro Crystal, the only ones it's... Who could I really use? We could use Tartaglia, but he's not that good. Official, Tartaglia, literal stupid team. Yeah, and then I could shoot down the... That's right. That's silly. Shoot down the Kukasur Tyrant. That would be silly. It's a good idea. It's just normal battles, elite assaults. Just boost these. Basic increase. Let's go for the Mystery Kashima Gambler. Brilliant Blessing level increased by 1. Which one? Oh, boosted without... But you can't max get that to 20, can you? Well, whatever. Because in theory, that means it could maybe go over 21. Probably not. Let's do this again. Throwing Tails, Ineffa. And VV. Handle it like so. You got Electro on you. And Flins. Good damage. Very, very good damage. This is what we like to see. Keep on approaching your death. Ineffa, Aino. Ineffa again, and thank you. Falling down, which means you are going to take a lot more damage from everything. Die. Now, this is all just free food. I'm very okay with that as well. Your energy, greed is greedy. Die. Energy, aura. The aura worked. I love it. Okay, easy. Let's go with Tartaglia. We like him. Siggy, Tartaglia. Can I get through what's next with a stupid team? Stupid, useless team. And yeah, this is painful. Sigtaglia. No Fiorina. Random companion, we got... Gimme... Oh no. Gimme official, please. Yes! Okay. This could maybe work. Stupid Siggy... Tartaglia. Official and... Oh goodness. Siggy Tartaglia official Kachina. The return of Tartaglia. Characters who heal and Electro. Very nice. Kachina. Bows and shields. Hard to say. These guys aren't bad as long as you can heal. Let's do it. I'll do it. Okay. Alright. And now. Siggy official, yep. Okay. And just as so, thank you. Well, alright. No, that's okay. That's okay. Thank you. Electro charge on you is maybe kind of hell. The targeting leaves a bit to be desired. Thank you. Why did we just have so much cooldown issue? Whatever. Die. You know, we can make this work, maybe. Okay, cool. Just right there. Right there. Actually, die. Thank you. Got a crystal boon. Maybe that's okay. Maybe it's okay. And get boomed on. This should be enough to work if God cooperates with me. We'll see. Some things got used maybe a little earlier than they should have. That's okay. Ouch. No, who am I kidding? It should be Candace. Okay. Oh, Kachina down first, then. That's all she's there for, right? Okay. Put it down. Shut up. No healing, but that's not a huge problem. Okay, cool. How much time I got in this roto? Not all that much, probably. And once Kachina is ready again, we will do it as so. Thank you. And slam down again. And Oh, that's right. We forgot to switch out, didn't we? That was the problem. Isn't that right? We didn't actually return a range dance. I forgot you actually need to do that. It's so dumb. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Actual hell. Okay, cool. And you run around straight back. Nice. Make sure you don't get out of my way. We would like you in our way, actually. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is fine. Okay. And slam again. And yeah, our rotations have to be very, very short. Maybe I do need that Tartaglia con. It just... I should have taken more DPS characters. I should have had more good DPS characters. Because I could have been useful here if I hadn't put literal Eye of Perception on her. It's the goddamned problem. Stupid, stupid. This is agonizing. Actually agonizing. Should have gone for something less evasive. But now the run's over. Now it's over. Okay, and... Siggy, what in the hell? Why do you get to do that? I mean, this is lots and lots of damage that goes to all of you, but even still, I just... Okay. Nothing here is good. We're not getting nearly as much reaction as we should. This is actually infuriating. Okay. Alright. Stupid, stupid. It's just... My god. Kill yourself. And to think the Flynn stuff worked out just fine. Maybe I should have saved him for something important. Whatever. Whatever. I should have just gone for more characters. I really should have. Kachina's just bad. There's no two ways around it. To be fair, what if I focus just on this? Just on this. And, oh well. Bastard. You went... Why do you get to do that? Okay, just unleash Electro-Charge on everyone and that's it. Okay. But his cooldown is just way longer than it has any need to be. He's still on cooldown. He can't use anything. There's no time to use anything. And you vanish, you kill yourself. Okay, okay. Just nothing good to use. I really need to do Tartaglian first just so you can get to the back fast. That's all. Because that prevents them from doing that attack sequence, which is good. Okay, and I Riptide on all of you, or not, because you spend so much time doing nothing. You're the goddamned Wanute of normal enemies. Okay, whatever. Just who gave you the goddamn right? In the end, we can just actually use normals. Normals. Now that is the trick. Okay. Put it down here where we can slam down on you. And you know what? Sure. Once you're there, we'll just Riptide burst. Come on, Lord. Give it to us. Have we not suffered enough? Well, actually, no. Today was a really good day. In terms of just what we got. Stupid, stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Okay, cool. Die, 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 die. Finally, good God, it's gone. Okay. Hell. Hell. Let's take Albedo. Yeah, that's good. Hydro Crystal Supreme died. There's nobody else I could really think of wanting. Hydro Crystal Supreme Flooding, attack boost, HP boost. Okay. Divergence. Ultimate Thundercloud. Damage dealt and healing increases. Geo resistance, no. That's okay. Let's actually make this strong. Okay, we're at 20, which in theory we could maybe get it to 21. Because of how that happened. Whatever. Okay, cool. And his job is to take it down. Shouldn't be too much of a problem, I pray. No candy. Ugh. Just like this. Well, Siggy's bubble actually won't do crap. Whatever. Whatever. You. Okay, cool. Come on. And... thank you. Nice. It's down you just by abusing Riptide. And what do you know? That did it. Who'da thunk it? Okay, cool. And just as so... you know what? Riptide Blast. I don't care anymore. Well, I mean, he is a very single target focused character. Whatever. Cool. And that's gone and down. Thanks. Thank you. And while you do all that, we can... the flower didn't break. That's actually very nice. Maybe we wanted Siggy for this. That's okay, maybe. Probably not. Okay. We just need to stay in this state and continue blasting you. Should be enough. We can keep going as long as we want, actually. The problem is just the cooldown, but we stay in this and never leave. Oh, God. Maybe I should have saved this for something else. Oh, goodness. He's just an AoE-focused DPS. And that's not good for this. You know. Well, Siggy. Got you. Maybe this is what we'll do. Let's continue that. Okay. Okay. Stack a little bit of damage. Thanks. As quick as we can. Thanks. Okay, alright. Thanks. And just as so. Kachina down and... thank you. Oh, damage here. Electro and that gun, and you are just such a major suck. You're horrible. Whatever. And why knuckle it? I'll knuckle it. As long as we got Fischl, This damage is actually pretty capable. And cool. Back to range stance, return. And you don't have anything. Oh, this team is horrible. Actually just horrible. Okay. Alright. It's just... if it weren't for your charge. Recharge time. You know, I kind of want that C1 now. It's not good, but... oh, God. Good Lord. Can't rewind. I just don't have a lot of strong Geo. This is not one of my stronger options. Whatever. Oh, maybe I should have actually gone for... For one, there's not enough healing that... Whatever. It's just... Flins is really good. Means I should have saved him for something we needed him for. Whatever. Should have focused on this so I don't have to worry about generation rate. Honestly, this may be better. For Albedo. Keep up the element and all. Okay, cool. And there we are. This could actually take it down faster, maybe. Thanks. You miss? No, not allowed. Bastard. Okay, stupid. Okay. You know. This might be even better. Thank you. No. Not the way we hit you, or more accurately, didn't hit you. Could have maybe worked if I'd been a bit quicker on the ball. Oh, that's stupid. We hit it right then and there to hit the enemy. Could have bounced up and probably tracked it, but unfortunately. Thank you. And it's bouncing. It seems to be bouncing. Nice. Okay, God. Thank you. Thanks. You thing. Garbage. Okay, that's not what I needed, not what I wanted. Okay, cool. And what? God, no. You're kidding. Damage ain't that bad, but whatever. He's simply just not that good. That's the tragedy. The meta has left him far behind. Get that ready immediately. Strafe, and... Thanks. Okay. Official Albedo. Not like that. And space it out a little. There we are. Got our crystal boon up. This should actually be pretty darn good. I pray. Thank you. And this is something we could use to space out, actually. Thank you. And nice. We're not actually destroying the flower. That's very refreshing. And cool. Take it out. And that's the other problem, and the fact that it broke. Again, it just... The windows. Could try refreshing that window. Maybe Yunjin, since that is Shred as well. Hard to say. Very hard to say. Official, and... Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks, and... Another one. We're not. Cool. Damage there was hell. Okay, cool, and... Slam, down again, and energy or not. Okay, cool. Now, we can get a decent boost to our normals. Isn't that nice? Thanks. 3, 4, 5. Nice. Wait. Lucio, and give us energy. Put that down nice and far away. Well, it's physical normals. Genuinely, just why? Why are you the way that you are? Come on. And we're not getting Thunderbolts. It's kind of random, but still. Stupid. Wind mode is hell. This is hell. Okay. Yunjin's even worse. It just... I don't have good characters here. Well, I did, but... I should have saved Varsa. Just taken a bunch of others so I could save Varsa and Yeon, and that was the real mistake. Doubled up on characters who were worth a damn. And gambled and lost at one point, but who hasn't? Okay. Kachina. This is all of them, but... Tag away in a range stance. No, I was gonna say the vaunted normal special, but no, that wouldn't work. Because then she wouldn't be getting Golden Troop. It is funny that she has various abilities that expect her to be run on field, when of course this sucks. But whatever, what are you gonna do? Okay, cool. And thank you. And Sugi. And thank you. Thank you again. Should have dashed. Whatever. Kill yourself. Okay. It's got to do that fast, and again, this is why we wanted to save Fiorina. And then we just couldn't, so... Thank you, and... Cool. Thank you, and... Dodge. Thank you, and... Hit. You bastard. I need to hit the feathers, but it's just a waste of time. Don't have elemental normals. Oh, good God. Okay, whatever. So really, you just want to brute force the Azamon, don't you? You do. It's kind of stupid. Whatever. Okay, and Sugi. 1, 2, 3, and how? And another one. I accept that all. How did that not hit you? Kill yourself. That won't work. Guess I gotta Sugi go for the feather, but that's also really stupid. Okay. Thanks. And Sugi feather. You know, that kind of worked. Thanks. None of it. Oops. Too bad for you, huh? And there we are. Albedo down. Thank you. Are getting those crystallizes, which is quite nice. Sugi. Doing some damage. Oh, I had Sugi cons. Maybe. No, not actually. It would be a bad joke. Okay, and take you out. This is okay. Okay at best. Okay. Thank you. The energy. That's the problem. Okay. Need some that can actually be used. And for one, I need somebody with single target capabilities. I need Fiorina. Yeah, I have to give up. It's just so much longer of a haul. And that's the problem. It's fun, I guess, but it's... The winter mode stuff actually wasn't that bad. I need to save something for the final fight, and then maybe one of the lunar fights. But the first lunar fight with Flins was actually really easy. Of course, Flins is one of my strongest characters with a really strong team, but... If I had just had Fiorina, she's just too busted. Dodoco's Blow-Up-Erative Bomb-Nanza is passed by Garden Monte and Palmer under enthusiastic adventure, following a recommendation to try a familiar novel tabletop game. Kill yourself. Stupid theater. What a fucking waste of my time. Dodoco's Blow-Up-Erative Bomb-Nanza. Travelers can choose between different types of Dodoco from teams of 4 and use jumpy dumps to beat spiky fish, powerful backup bosses. Waste of Biz is easy now. During the challenge, Dodoco loses vitality and attacked by opponents and bosses from getting caught in its own bomb explosions. But while boundages record Dodoco's vitality, the challenge, you can accumulate XP by defeating opponents by destroying steady state secrets to enhance your abilities. XP from defeating opponents boosts abilities shared among all Dodocos on your team. In the stage detail screen, you can check opponent info for the current stage, as well as various combat buffs can be obtained to help you defeat bosses that spiky fish may call in as backup. Hypostasis? What the heck? Ballerina? Oh, the Cat Savior and Palm and the Cat Whisper. Can't believe I actually came. Oh, you're the one from the cat event. Oh, what do you just call it? Sounds familiar. It's a new one to me, familiar. Have we met somewhere before? I can't believe the Cat Whisper still remembers me. You go Ballerina. See the catching up for later. For now, how about trying my newly sponsored game? It's got me grinning for a whole week. Dodoco's Blow-Up-Erative Bomb-Nanza. With so many Dodocos, and they're all familiar faces, well, the prototype's pretty hard to miss. I should just use Navia for the bosses that want Crystallize. That's what I need to do. With Cat Savior, we have perhaps a Sarah Glittering Admirable Honorary Knight. This Dodoco doll is designed in your image. Just right about down to the colors and patterns, spitting image view traveler. Same sparkly Dodoco, flashy Dodoco, nightly Dodoco, and witchy Dodoco have to join forces if it's class-based. These explosives to blast are never seen before opponents away. While responsible for the operation sponsorship of the game, so I'm not really clear on its development. Its enemies are just as serious to me as they are to you. I'm sure that even when we meet in real life, the amazing Dodocos definitely send them flying back to whence they came. Of course, the monster can stand against clear best buddy Dodoco. Let's give it a try that new Dodoco game. I'm sure you'll have a blast, literally. Okay. Okay. Score increase. Is passed by Garden Monster? Yeah. Road preview, go to challenge. Ordy Paradox, Clink Link Precaution, Seeming Sunny Sparkle Loop. Huh, okay. It's a quest for that. That would be... It's just event dialogue, not a quest. Interesting. How about a Cat Savior and Cat Whisper? You find Dodoco's fluffy, fuzzy, bouncy, and positively huggable too, don't you? Another Dodoco fan joins the party. Absolutely, my current goal is to support Emmetol and spread the word of the Spark Knight's might, and of course the head of Dodoco's cuteness. So I'm planning to invest 10 million Mora to try to mass produce this tabletop game and make it more popular. Sorry, how much more now? No ordinary fan, that's for sure. I'll have to wait until the game's trial is over to collect feedback from all our players. With further refinements by the actual developer Emmetol, make sure it's easy to pick up and fun for everyone. Okay. Let me see. About the Dodocos and their in-game opponents, the Apollon's curious too. Just where did Emmetol get her inspiration? They're based on Kui, Kai, Lisa, and the Traveler. Apollon feels at home just looking at him. Well, Emmetol is a developer here, so I asked her a similar question. The answer is very convincing. The Travelers, Sir Kai and Ms. Lisa, all renowned Mondstadters, as well as the Pillars and Knights of Favonius, all fought alongside the Spark Knight for many, many years, so naturally at that time he made her tabletop debut. Her story is not a one-man show, but a symphony of willpower, courage, and wisdom. Power, courage, and wisdom, self. So even while we tell the story of the Spark Knight, our companions need to get the spotlight they deserve. Quiz got other friends besides us, though. No, but these are just the ones we have for the trial. We got plans for Master Jean, the Helper, and White. Paimon and Mr. Albedo, Ms. Amber, Mizula, and list goes on and on and on. Paimon gets a Dodoco too. Wild shape, Paha Dodoco. Wild shape, that's D&D. As for the opponents this time, they're all designed by Emmetol based on intel that the expedition team sent back. And she said she referenced monster infos they found in Not Cry. See something here. And Not Cry. Well, it's a mysterious faraway place that none of us have been to. That's why it's perfect as a setting for an adventure. The future, who knows, Dodoco's story may evolve into an adventure in another world, maybe. To sponsor this as best I can and witness the grand rise of this tabletop game. And the last time we met was... He even called Paimon Cat Whisper, which rings a bell. Well, it has been a while. Since we'd met, I'd run some trouble running a stray cat shelter. Thanks to your help, Ms. Rosari's support, we pulled through the cat event from a while back. During Fontaine, I believe. Near the end, right before the cat was released as part of Remuria. Running a few tricks from Cat Whisper, this cat stopped disliking me. Everything went according to plan. Not long after the shelter's trial run began, I got recruited by an old friend's team for a long adventure. Thank the ones I did, because our team ran into lots of strange puzzles during said adventure. Hadn't been there, someone might have gotten hurt. We just returned to Mondstadt, and I'm tying things up to reopen the shelter, get things up and running again. Now remember, afraid that doesn't ring bells. 4-Ball Fortress, right, that's the one. Symbol Bunny, Dust Ball Dopey, I'll miss you, Tom, come visit us. And us, house for Pencil at Vince, but of course, very happy cat. We're Valerina, so it's pal Sonic, and more than enough to eat. Every day is an easy breezy day. In now on. It's wonderful, let me think, what sort of dessert should I make? Regards, trust you two to get it to him. Right, we did get that furnishing cat. What are the other dialogue options? And... afraid that doesn't ring any bells, that's fine. You two must be terribly busy all the time. Probably see more strangers every week than I'd seen in 3 years. I didn't leave an impression, just means I wasn't impressive enough. Just do my best to become a famous adventure worth remembering. Next time we meet, make sure you remember me instantly along with all the wonderful moments we've shared. Nice. And the other one, let's talk more later. We'll come back, don't you worry. Alright, I'll be right here waiting for you. And, okay. Okay. Again, Flins obliterated those two ones, but should have saved that team for something else. Because the Eremite one is really more about survival. They're not all that strong. Well, no, I can use them on both of them. I just need to have Fiorina and maybe New for the final fight against. Also, just Tartaglia is horrible in most scenarios. I just need to not bring him next time. Probably would have been better actually bringing Milani. It's a very happy cat. Come to think of it, Palmet doesn't seem to pounce a lot in a while. Except we're back in the realm with him, she'll go play with him. Wonderful. Okay, same as before. After listening to Watery's Paradox, listening to the stories of adventures from Inazuma, Valerina created a formidable foe inspired by the elemental life forms found looking in the pirate caves of legend. According, that would be Domeki. According to the backstory she provided, these warrior creatures accepted a heavy commission from the spiky fish to help them stand in the Dodoco's path. Naturally, ever since before Dodoco is destined to be blown to bits, while the story is set underwater, and this creature is going to be water surrounded by water. During the challenge, watery water will unleash crashing waves at Dodoco's position, dealing AoE damage. Taking a certain amount of damage, watery water will split into several watery drops. The watery drops are not defeated in time. Watery water will reabsorb them into itself and regain HP. Teams of 4. Scoring rules, watery water. Crashing waves dealing AoE damage, certain amount of damage, watery drops, not defeated in time, reabsorb and regain HP. Quakey Clank tank, oh, basically a land cruiser. Be protected by special heavy armor, will not take damage from regular attacks. You can destroy its armor, stun it by bouncing its bombs back at it. Its armor is broken, Dodoco's regular bombs will be able to deal damage to its shiny Sparkalope. What is this? Kind of, no, it is a rabbit, basically. Well, a Jackalope. Which is not in the game normally. During the challenge, the shiny Sparkalope will leap up high and slam down to unleash a powerful earthquake attack. However, it slams into certain obstacles. It will stun itself. When that happens, Dodoco can seize the opportunity to launch a counterattack. Ordinary spiky fish warriors don't have any special abilities, can only engage in close combat, run Dodoco during their patrol, deal damage to Dodoco. Armored spiky fish, mighty spiky fish warriors wearing armor of unknown origin, perhaps simply made from underwater detritus, deal damage to them after destroying their armor, run Dodoco during the patrol, deal damage to Dodoco. Bomb spiky fish, axe marron warriors are called spiky but have intrusive no spikes, also explosive enthusiasts who will never stop deploying bubble bombs. Bombs will deal damage to Dodoco. Okay. Advantage, 1 vitality, not take effect. Vitality, soul, invincibility, time, shoom shoom shoes, boom boom bandoliers, crash clank canisters, hollow charge, self-report warheads, penetrate, seek rest in opponents, dealing damage to all opponents, directly penetrate armor for armored spiky fish. Okay. Composite stones, say seagrass, that's from before. This event has happened before. Why are they named Mommy? That is something. Okay. Alright. Has entered the world. Watery water. Dodoco. Traveler, Kui, Kaya, and... I'll go with the Kaya Dodoco. So we can all be different. It's nice. Got to color uncoordinate. Dodocos are getting ready. Vanquish the watery water. Defeat enemies, boost your abilities. You found strict taking powerful backup bosses. 1 out of 2. Okay. Left mouse. Right mouse. Oh, interesting. And alright. Boom. Okay. Didn't hit. That sucked a little. Okay. Ooh. Right mouse. At least we have the canisters, but still. Thank you. Dead. Buff progress. Make sure I don't hit myself. Come on. Combat buff progress. You just have to unlock as many buffs as you can. The movement is tough. Okay. Come on. Alright. Okay. Hollow charge. What about Hollow Knight? I am not doing especially well for myself here. Just get all the buffs. Yeah, but you can't move diagonally at all. It's actually really clumsy. Well, whatever. Get rid of all the grass. You're dead. Boom. Shoes. Got all the buffs. Powerful enemy is about to arrive. You can only move on the grid. Previous events, I don't remember it being that way. They're a bit more available. Watery water. Oh, that's a constant attack. Whatever. And can we take damage from our own bombs? We can't actually. Okay, whatever. I was under a false impression. Okay, cool. Boom. 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 And defeated in battle. You idiot! You idiot! So we can't get hit by our own bombs. Okay. And boom. 1, 2. Dodoco Bomberman. Dodo-Kerberman. And just detonate as many as possible at the same time. Thank you. And over here. They just don't understand mechanics, do they? Yeah, whatever. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Keep the combo up. Nice. This is nice. But of course I died when that's not something you want to happen. Okay, and 1, 2. Oh, more of them this time. Okay, and put them in the middle here. Very nice. We're learning. They're learning. That's good. Final bump. That was me. Nice. Be the hypostasis. Vigorous vaporizer. Watery drops defeated. 12. Least damage taken. Most environmental obstacles destroyed. Oh, you can get a lot of damage to the boss. Final blow. Stunning. Most watery drops. Damage dealt. Damage taken. So they weren't focusing on the boss for whatever reason. That is silly. This is a pretty short event, just 3 stages, but it's well put together and it's a fun bit of co-op. I like that. It's enjoyable. Enjoyable. Let me think. 10. Yeah, okay, never mind. Thinking about the time I have for various things to put together. Due to a crazy culmination of combat. And just random Clanky precautions based on the 7th company intel she received from non-crime own hypotheses of imaginary mechanical foes. Emmetall designed this formidable adversary. Where explosions has 2 schools, one pursues sheer force, Pokemon, after shatter mountains, while the other seeks piercing precision blast through the thickest armor. This machine bought by the spiky fish and absurd black market presents a new challenge to the meta in explosive techniques. During the challenge, Clanky tank, protected by special heavy armor, will not take damage from regular attacks. It destroys its own armor itself by bouncing its own mobs back at it. Its armor is broken. Dodoco's regular bones is able to deal damage to it. Okay, cool. Rejected. Let's handle it. Long time no Bala redeem. Gotta put that together. Okay. So I'll be different. I'll be red this time. There are multiple people purple. Die. I should put something else together. You could just ask for the hot takes. Come on. Gotta get our buffs. Okay. Okay. Destroy the land. But it's tiny. Okay. Thank you. Crash coin canisters. It's bigger. Nice. That's tragic. Poor Bala. Hardly new Bala. Ooh, the shoes. Okay, well, terrain works. Took damage from our own, but that helps speed things up. Don't need to worry that much right now, honestly. Cool. Okay. What are you eating? Bala? Are you doing cannibal? Auto cannibal? Hope not. That would be sad. Bala. Multiple bandoliers. We can put down multiple. Ah, nice. That's fun. You mean friest. The friest. Oh goodness. Come on. Boom, boom. Cool. Got a bit more. Let's just destroy that terrain. If we get it done early, it's done early. Nice. The canisters. The friest. Some other weak enemies. Okay. Deflected the bomb. How is that gonna work? Cannot be deflected now. Okay, bomb, destroy their heavy armor. Oh, okay. Interesting. What in the... What? Oh, it's a timing thing. That's rough. Okay. Boom. Armor is down. Nice. Okay. 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh. Okay. That's sad. They're gonna blow up. Spawn more bombs. Deflected. Deflected. Nice. Almost. Deal more damage to this boss. Oh, nice. There you go. I am taking damage. Not great. Why'd you send it into me, idiot? Imbecile, I'll kill you. Are you trying to kill the other players? They might be, because it does mean more for them, in theory. Whatever. Idiot. Idiot. I was trying to get that one. You push past me, I'll kill you. Whatever. Okay, cool. And... whatever. That was wretched. Someone was interfering. It smacks of sabotage. 1984 by George Orwell. Okay. What a number. Oh. There was a really stupid meme I saw that was... You know, the Thrilling Tales of Dragonslayers? Someone photoshopped a Thrilling Tales of George Orwell, and it's just the book. But it's 1984, and you can... in this game. So dumb. Seething shiny sparkle, a powerful enemy born from Amatel and Valerie's creative minds, both have taken a keen interest in known terrestrial landscapes and bizarre creatures. We to one day take Phonia there on vacation if their schedules ever align. Among all the archival photos of Nodcry, the trio were most fascinated by the radiant antelopes, choosing to design the shiny sparklopes after these curious creatures. In terms of backstory, the sparklope originally a neutral party. Chased the clanky tank all the way to Cider Lake after mechanical menace disturbed its peace. Ranch Sparklope went on a rampage when Dodoco is mistaken for wheat mercenary hired by the spiky fish. Forced by the story's end, the two sons destined to become firm friends, but as for exactly how, the conclusion will pan out. Ballerina hasn't quite nailed it down. Maybe she'll splurge on professional Ghost Rider Xingqiao. During the challenge Shiny Sparklope, we have applied some damage and unleashed a powerful earthquake attack. However, some certain obstacles will stun itself. Happens Dodoco and seize the opportunity to launch a counterattack. Okay, cool. That's fine. Oh, someone with one of the local legend avatar frames. That's fun. Cool. So I'll try to be different. Okay. I'm waiting for everyone else to choose. Purple, yellow, and I'll be red. Walk in. Ether. Be yellow. Be yellow. You're literally ether. What the hell? Dumbass bitch. Oh my goodness. I was waiting for her to pick that. He definitely has Indian Wi-Fi or something. Whatever. Come on. And there we are. That actually didn't get any because it snaps to grid. Stupid, stupid. Whatever. Whatever. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Crash Queen canisters. Another one. Another one. Boom, boom. I should go hunting down enemies, but still. Damage, damage. Hollow Charge. Hollow Knight. What about that? Let's hit them. Because it is kind of competitive, in a certain sense. Whatever. And pierce through. A couple at least. Let's reshape this land. Boom. Okay, cool. Powerful enemies about to arrive. That was nice and fast. Okay. Let's face you down. Let's hit you. Ooh, special obstacles in the environment. Where's the boss? We have to lure it, you idiot. Okay, cool. Lock in. Lock in. Thank you. Nice. Stun. 2, 3, and... oh, it went away, stupid. Why are you... Whatever. Whatever. Get over here. You actually aren't smart enough, huh? Whatever. Lure it to the special obstacle. You're actually going to fail, right? You might. Okay. Whatever. Drop this down, and once it falls, we'll detonate ours. Nice. Cool. That was pretty good. So we maxed out the score, so that's done. Big Game Hunter, 18 damage dealt to the boss. If it drops on the bomb directly, I bet it immediately detonates. That makes sense. Maybe. But it was the first one where nobody else knew to deal damage to the boss. First stage, so I guess they didn't learn anything yet, but still. I'm just running around like chickens with their heads cut off. Maybe I should cut their heads off. Maybe. Cool. So, those are our rewards. Crit, and some non-stat materials. Dodoco's Radiant Flash. Oh. Model inspired by the fluffy bouncy Dodoco based on the Traveler's likeness. Glittering Admiral Honorary Knight like the radiance of a shooting star. Splits the sky, flashy Dodoco brings hope, conviction, and resolve to prevail. Marvelous Magic. Lisa's likeness. On my cues, let me help you. Witchy Dodoco, indispensable ally of the team. Its marvelous spells send out wicked things flying far away, and they're not actually any different. Sparks and Splash. Fluffy bouncy Dodoco based on Quee's likeness. No monster standing in Quee. Best buddy Dodoco. Should a fearsome foe ever arrive, taste the might of Sparks and Splash. Gallant Knight, based on Kai's likeness. Gallant Knightly Dodoco. Charges forth, but those on the front lines bear the brunt of battle, as reliable as Kai himself. And that's all. Okay, cool. Pretty nice. Yeah. No other furniture there. Anything else? No, it's done. That's done. Let's do some anecdotes and finish up. What do I even want? I need a lot of cash on hand for Nefer, but... At this point, I should probably... Well... Yeah, just for fun. Let me try Stygian one time with that team. That team. This is our Lunar-Charged spam team. So... handle it as so. And here... I actually managed to beat this on dire ones because it shields Bloom so much. It's funny. Ineffa, Aino. Sucrose, who does not have throwing tails right now. And then, of course, who else but Flins. Okay. Don't care about sac frags. The EM share is not important now. Cool. Alright. Alright. So let's do it as so. Do it as so. See just if I can make this thing work. We'll see. And now, go for you. Thundering Sweet. Nice. And we are almost enough. Okay, I see. I see. See what needs to be done. Other than praying that I get more guns for you. Oh my goodness. Okay. Cool. And nice. Storm it down. It's one down. Very nice. Cool. And storm down again. There we go. That almost kind of worked. And now I have to try this out. Very nice. Got our Lunar-Charged up. Nice. Broke that down completely. Let's see if we have enough damage output to take you down normally now. We probably don't. Whatever. And so now we got enough energy to do real stuff. Thanks. Nice. Lots of retro-red shred on you. And 1, 2. Kind of gambling as far as a number of these go, but that's okay. Hold up, and you are difficult. And thank you. We probably still don't have enough for Dire, but we have enough to reliably clear this. And that's the thing that actually matters here. So that's okay. Maybe if I had the flat energy regen. No, probably not. I did not mean to use that one. Oh, good God. Yeah, that ain't happening. That ain't happening. Okay, cool. Thanks. Thank you. And slash is so nice. But it's not actually getting hit, so there are limits. Okay, cool. And cool. Spear line. We did kind of okay, but... Wonder who the Exalted Ones even are right now. Flins is there now. So this really is the team you want to be running, but still. I will see. Oh, but that's right. That's right. Aino no longer has Goro's artifact set on her. That's the problem. Well, how much ER? This was pilfered from a number of them. Now that I think about it, I mean, he's got it, but whatever. Where'd I even take this from? Partially Bennett and partially... whatever. Okay. Try this one more time just for fun. I think it's a little bit beyond me, at least right now. With 2 5-star weapons, I bet I could handle it, but that's not what I have, so there we go. Thank you, thank you. And keep on going. Keep on going. Carry this on, and cool. Alrighty, this, and justice. So, Flins again. Down and break. Very, very nice. What I like to see. And so, good. Enough damage at least. Shred that res. Yeah, the energy would be a whole lot easier to deal with if I had that C4 reverse. But again, you don't always get what you want. It's okay. And as so... Rough, but whatever. Pursuit, and get a nice click up. Damage is just slightly lagging behind. And shield up. Shield up. Cool. Nice. Shield again, and... Nice. We got it full. Kinda. And... Plunge down. Very, very nice. And... Do it again. Do it again. Yeah. With a better Sucrose build, I could... No, better Ineffa build. I could probably make this happen. If I had. Probably would have to put the node price set on Aino and have Ineffa actually built for her own damage. But it's fine size. Close. Yeah, that would need... The Aino having the Aino cons would speed up that rotation significantly too. But that's fine. That's okay. I'll live. Maybe. Do our anecdotes and finish up for the day. That theater was hell. But whatever. Yeah, I can get a dire clear on the crab. Because that is hilariously boosted, disproportionate, because it's got Nahida on a signature, and it's also probably the most ridiculous shield boss in terms of just how much it chills. But what are you going to do? And 1, 2, 3, and let's see if we can outpace. And boom. Wow, there you go. What I like to see. Though to be fair, probably shouldn't actually be having Lauma in here at all. Well, maybe. Yeah, this is Bennett's artifact set, basically. And these Moonlight books are for Nefer next batch. So we got Yeon and Green Yeon. There you go. Tonight the flagship is welcoming 2 very special guests. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's navigate there. Oh, and there they are. Let's do these. Oh, using this wrong, Ineffa, read the operation manual recorded last time for me again. It's more magic than technology, so... I know a brief regular lubricant is already sufficient. There's no need to create a brand new product. What are you trying? So, we're already here, aren't we? Come on, I just want to experiment a bit. What are you doing? You're trying to brew a potion. Oh, hi there, Traveler, just the person we need. But yeah, how to use this crafting bench. Yes. Renkindai. Go on over and help me make a bottle of that. What's it called again? Like called Frosty something potential oil. Essential oil. Frosting essential oil. Yeah, it's the one. The cold stuff on mix of the lubricant creates something special for Ineffa's joints. Well, that's the one that boosts cryo damage. She does. What are you gonna do? Run her with Chongu? I was gonna do it myself. Taking efficiency into account might be able to help me out a bit. Oh, cute points. Kimi ni tayondayo. Me. Yes. The truth is, Aino wastes all her ingredients trying to fill and make essential oil. Personally, I have enough to make only 2 bottles. I didn't fail. I was well within the bounds of reasonable trial and error. Making essential oil is a piece of cake from a piece of cake. But since you're the professional, it makes more sense that you do it now that you're here. Cannot admit defeat. Please, surely with me, I've got it covered. Koki Albano create 2 perfect bottles of frosting essential oil. I'm surprised they didn't have us actually craft, but whatever. Well, you're like a professional, come on Ineffa, let's head back and mix up some lubricants. Trust me, this new lubricant is going to solve your lubricating issues easy peasy. Oh, because it increases ice power, and so it cools her down. Right, I know about the internal components, not actually overheating while in operation. See. See something here. Try something on our end. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, it doesn't hurt to be prepared. Oh, cute. Very worried. Thanks for the help. I only need one bottle, though. So you keep the other one. Ah, for free. Anyway, it's time to get where we're going. So I'm playing. We have some free time. Aww. So do we get a bottle from that? Frosting essential oil. Anecdote has been recorded. Aino, go Ineffa. You find Aino developing a new kind of lubricant for Ineffa. Let's hope this formula actually works. Oh, and now we can get another anecdote reward. More stamps. Yahoda, Mika, Ineffa. Freaky Ineffa. Lauma, Hazo, Aino. Nice. For the food. And it is just normal frosting essential oil. Okay, that's fine. I'll live. Not everything gets to be special, it seems. That's the way of this world. It's Dory's employee. Employee. Whatever. And it's two of them. Two of them. Hello. Uh-oh, we got suckered in. A base of dandelion one aged for 25 years, 1/7 part bittersweet liqueur, filled halfway with fizzy zaytun peach pop. Gorasu ni hanbon. Both drinkers. All three of those ingredients are fairly sugary and a lovely steep aftertake, even a little too cloying. Exactly, and it sounds like candy. A spoonful of salt, half a spoon of powdered summer orchid leaf should cut through the sweetness in a way that's clear but not overpowering. Just have less sugar in the first place. Yalan will die of diabetes. I can imagine how delightfully layered flavor. This is probably some level of euphemism for some sort of territorial negotiation. It's all down to the seasoning you sent me, Lady Nefer. Otherwise, I have no idea how to mix up a cocktail, so it's not. Just a little gift. I'm glad you liked it. Be happy to send more when you run out. The fact that Nefer is actually shorter than her is actually kind of weird. Many thanks, so I think one taste is enough where these seasonings are concerned. Since he sent so much, I could hardly finish it by my lonesome. My colleagues aren't accustomed to these flavors, so I can't even share around. Maybe they'll end up sitting on a shelf going to waste. I gave her same eye through hair thing. Can't say I'm surprised her colleagues at Leely's Ministry of Civil Affairs aren't too keen. I expect the flavors of not quite to be their cup of tea. Their cup of tea is tea. Though from what I've seen, I presume that we've won it over. I wouldn't go that far, though. It's not like I dislike the food here. It's good to try new things occasionally. Never, you know, they're discussing something secret about a circlet just in case it ends up causing trouble. I love your attitude to make a great businesswoman. It would be nice if everyone from the Ministry of Civil Affairs were like you. Come on now, we're going to do the song against every time I drop by. Stop fixing on the ministry, never mind, that man just carved a single footnote in Lille after all these years. A criminal syndicate. You know what they say over there, a journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. If I don't test the waters, how will I ever know? Don't waste your energy, no matter how long those claws of yours are, you're never going to get stuck in a Lille. Is that a warning? It's advice. Tada no advice yo. Just advice. Da-da-da. Well, as you said, I wouldn't think myself so formidable. It's barely a handful of people have any influence over it all. It's just Yehoda. I can only really think of one young girl who listens to what I say, but she's not the brightest. Spend more time looking after her than getting any help. Obaka-san dakara. Oh really? Then I guess that painter who fishes in Dihua Marsh, that apprentice who makes tofu and chinks the village, and the guy who wants to work at 1 Minute Restaurant. Painter. Apprentice. One. Painter who fishes. Can't think of one. That must be just, they probably don't actually exist in the world. All these people mysteriously appeared in real. Exactly. Guess you have no idea who they are. Many people pass through their harbor every day, far too many to count. How could I possibly know every last one of these enigmatic nobodies? Though I must say, remember, it's quite impressive. Her colleagues must easily know they have you to lean on. Well, thank you, though, with you around, nothing is ever easy. I can only say that there's never a boring day. Is that so? Sure, your workload is lightened now that you're far from the ministry. Got time for another drink? I'd be more than happy to mix you. Poisoned. Here's to a relaxing day for us both. Kanpai. Anecdote has been recorded. It's done at least. Ineffa, a distinguished guest, inside the flagship, you see Nefer discussing business with the Yelan. The other words remain polite, the atmosphere is tense. Maybe it's best to keep your distance for now. Here, take a moment to unwind every now and then, just wonders for the moment. I'm in full agreement, though some strings must remain tight, Nefer, just in case. I do find it funny that they don't get along. Though, to be fair, it's... Nefer is just Yelan, but actually evil. Got a new quest available. Let's do it. Okay. Once a week, Bina. I went in here to pick up some of the funny eggs, and she was looking down from the top of that, which I think she just does occasionally. I didn't talk or anything. Not sure she does. Where are you? Where are you? It's calling Bina not in. She's up, looking for me. Ah, scared me really to pop up from behind like that. After since your arrival, when a sad quest get even behind. Creepy. Because you have nothing better to do, or? Is that how it seems? No different than that was with the Vitui, then there was never much for me to do. The Saritsa only saw the power of the moon goddesses. I was never dispatched to see the gnosis or anything like that. So what do you do to pass the time? Yuri. Take walks, watch the moon, sometimes sing, but I came to do that last one unless ever Sunrunner forbade it. Bitch. It's her best quality, though. She didn't like her singing. No, she praised it actually, but I only recently joined the Vitui then. She's my singing set the others on edge. Creepy angel. Because for those not in the know, it seemed like I was about to use some sort of power. Oh, Paimon can sort of understand that. Oh, and there was another reason. She said she did most of her research at night, so if it's staying during the day, it would disturb her attempts to catch up on sleep. Does our robot even need to sleep? This was the main reason, I'll bet. So I used to just sing outside her door at night instead, but still she always chased me away. It's finally autism. Da-da-da. Did he get along with the others? Get along when we first met, Arukino did seem easier to get along with me. Scary. She often showed up behind me without making it sound like I did to you earlier. She was an attempt to test me, I believe. A killer. As always. I too attempted to join in on the game, but she always managed to spot me before I even got close. Eventually resorted to using moon power, Kuraki, and managed to give her quite a scare from behind. She never played that game with me again after that. A power she isn't particularly aware of or cares for. Yeah, I found my doubts it was a game to Arukino at all. But also, the doctor often asked me to assist in his light realm-related research. The pure forms of the elements. You know, phlogiston, moon power. I obliged him a few times with so dull. Use moon power to strike this, use moon power to control that. I stopped going after a while. It's like you're in a good mood today, but quite a bit about your past. Yes, even though I've run away from home, I do have some fond memories of it all the same. Arukino and Sandrone treated me quite well along with Senora. The girls. Da-da-da. The dead one. That expression, wonder who she's thinking about. Give me your hand, huh? Why? The fact that we fought her. Rosalind, Sandrone taught me it's important to always express gratitude toward others. Don't mention it. Yep, exactly. So thank you for listening to me. And another week of Ascendant Gleam on everybody, which for Lauma might not actually be good. Is this the Moon Goddess's favor? Because it means her buff is a single character, not cry. Doesn't happen. I believe that's enough for today. Well, that was sudden. Paimon, she's remembered certain things from her past, I think probably seen her being dead. Yeah, I guess you're right. Let's not bother her then. Okay. It's another one. New Moon's Embrace obtained. Oh? Huh. Moon sign shift Ascendant Gleam even when it is just us. Few records. Though she claims to have run away from home, she seems to have some fun memories of it all the same. Some of it is our narration, interestingly enough. Check some things. What happens when she pulls up? Are there any hidden ones, or... well, whatever. Oh, also just random interactions. The top of the moon. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so it's just being a moment. I'm just going to take all the eggs. That's good. That should be enough. Suppose on Friday I will have to retry theater. Let me... well, for one, with Sith being on Yai should be good enough. And I should probably level up her artifacts in the meantime. And oh, looking for me. And random interaction. Freaky thing. Did I frighten you? Maybe. I thought there wouldn't be an interaction today because we already did the quest. My goodness. It will be interesting to see if she ends up freaking out. Which, given that the story in this patch cycle has already been a step above last patch cycle, I could see it maybe. Because her only concern is just getting back to the moon. She doesn't... Or at the very least, it might be something that... The whole point is to get her to actually care about the world. But whatever. Oh, we got... another week to do this. Yeah, whatever. Let us... figure out a better set of gear. Okay. No, not there. I'm so tired. Clicking the wrong stuff. Okay. Just restart that run. The sooner I go for the discount, the discounts the better. I need to just bite the bullet and kill that off. Stellar rewards are... Let's check the reward preview. Yeah. Whatever. That sucked. For these, there's a bit more. All 12. For all 12, you get more printer ink. Oh my goodness. And that's what gets crazy. Okay. I need to save Varsa and Aino. And Varsa, Yeon, Eonson, and what I need to do is I need to use up Ito and Goro as soon as possible because they do suck. So it's honestly interesting to have them in here, but whatever. Whatever. I could... As a point of pride, I don't really do this. Maybe I should. Let's put my supports up. Okay. Beto, you. People of one but not the other, I suppose. Sure. You went great. That's fine. Okay. So who can I put in to just not have Tartaglia because he's useless? I could bring Niulu instead. Try to put Bloom together. But it would be without Nahida. Have to get Baiju. And it frankly wouldn't be all that great, but Tartaglia is horrible. So, yeah, this could work. Well, instead of Kachina, Sara's usable. Yep. This is a very usable Sara. Yeah. She's at 999 because I went crazy one day. If I hadn't wasted Varus and Yansan so early on, I could have won. But that was my problem. I didn't get trash out of the way, I got good characters out of the way. And that ruined my life. So I guess I'll try again on Friday. Awesome. Okay. Well, that's it for today then. Saturagan, I suppose. Got lucky with those Flins and weapon rolls, at least. Saturagan.